We should be good to go. Yeah. So I haven't even booted this game. I booted it a little bit so that we could just like jump right into it. But I am super duper excited about Shin Megami Tensei 5. For those of you who don't know. Yeah, oh, sorry, I need to show that. I will show that in just a second. I need to find where I put it on my computer. I put it in the little announcement image I made, and then I forgot about it. Because I'm just like, oh god, there's so many things. It's so early. Where did he go? Yeah, okay, so TR made me a cool edit of the Demi-Cheeb. There, and it's really good. I'm gonna be using that for my my thumbnails for this game. The fight is very good. But yeah, I am very excited about this game. People have been very positive on it. I watched, or I avoided watching. I really wanted to. The Gigaboys Giving Games a Chance of it, because they have that up. I'm assuming that they liked it because Bob's a big fan of the series. And we're gonna have a good freaking time, okay? We're gonna have a good freaking time. So we're just gonna jump right in. I hope you all enjoy this because I know I'm going to. Like, this is pretty much a foregone conclusion for me. Like, considering that this game isn't a trash fire nightmare, I'm assuming I'm gonna enjoy this game. I just wish it wasn't on the Switch, you know, but meh. Alright, we're gonna go with normal. I'm not about hard for a first playthrough. Even though it might be funny. I saw that. I saw IGN say it's like Persona without the heart, and I wanted to kill myself. But no, it's just that's terminal Persona fan behavior. I don't even want to read it. When I contemplate the brevity of man's life, I am indifferent to worldly things. How many are the days I spend in thought? The Manyoshu. I don't know what that is. Ooh. Yeah, you got your little... Ooh.
A world of order was created by God, and his servants, the angels, led it on its proper course. It was in such a world that countless mortals led happy, fruitful, and prosperous lives by his
There's me.
However, even God's world is not eternal.
No, there's my friends that will inevitably turn on me. Probably try to kill me.
The pure, unsullied path that God had forged will, as fate dictates, become.
It's fine. This is like this is like it's fake deep like Ava's fake deep. It's like all these words, they're pretty cool words.
Order begets chaos, and chaos will likewise be consumed by order in turn.
Dang, we got a lot of little friends.
How will these
This is way more little friends than you have in other games.
perish during their final futile hours in this doomed world?
Let us watch them at our leisure until the new ruler is seated upon the throne.
That'd be funny. This school has incredibly detailed and fashionable uniforms. Good for them.
Everyone should have their own personal tablets now, but
Hey, buddy.
some of you still need to get them registered.
Okay, here we go.
Those temp accounts are about to expire. So anyone who's been putting
Mr.
it off,
Seitz, it's always a pleasure to hear you, sir. What do I want my name to be? There's no canon name yet for the SMT5 protagonist. So we're gonna go, what do we want to do? I need help deciding this because I want to make it like a normal ass name. Because I hate, there should always be, when this screen pops up, there should always, 100% of the time, be a basic name that you can just press confirm and it takes. Like, that should be, it should just happen because I don't, this isn't, I don't want it to be me. Yeah, like a normal Japanese name. Like, we could go with Nanashi again. Let's go with, we'll go with Akira. Akira is a fine name. Akira. Yes. Akira Managi. There. Akira Managi. That sounds like a basic. Ooh, Kamui's good. No, don't. I want to confirm. Yes. Let's go with Kamui because I don't want it to be something too similar to, because I just go with Akira because it's pretty basic, but Kamui. That's a cool name. There we go. Kamui Managi. Kind of rolls off the tongue. Perfect. Thank you. See? Thank you for your help. We did it together.
Remember the buddy system. Go back to the dorm in groups.
So this is very, ooh, this is very reminiscent of SMT4, where you're just a normal school person hanging out doing your thing, and then the world blows up. And from what footage I've seen, maybe the Japanese protag in Fates. Oh, interesting. That was a good name. Do I have to read this in Patrick Seitz? But students were advised to head home in groups. You should look for a classmate to walk with. Mini-map. Yay, a mini-map. I can talk to people. So this game runs... Oh, it runs pretty bad. If I'm allowed to double dip, if this game comes out on PS4 or something, I'm totally buying it on PS4 or 5.
Oh, speaking of all this scary stuff, I heard a first year got attacked near the station. Apparently this shadow came right at her.
Huh?
Okay, bye, Tiara. I love you. Thank you for your great art. Thank you for holding this channel up on your back alone. I will tell you if Liam O'Brien comes. We're always happy to see him. I'm gonna snag one of these. Oh.
A shadow? What do you mean?
Well,
I mean, that's how she described it. She said all she saw was some kind of black fog. But when it touched her bag, the material got all torn up. Like, literally, cuts started appearing, like from a knife. What? That makes no sense.
Yeah, that's bullshit. All these guys are Dorcases. They're you can see they're little mannequins. They're not going to walk home with me. Hey, saw you talking to that geek from the next class over. What was his name? Ichiro Dazai?
Yeah.
Dazai, yeah. I guess he's making videos? I'm trying to put together this web series. Ask me about that slasher incident at the tunnel. I'm too excited. I need to talk slower because I'm going nuts. Oh right, that stuff about some invisible guy with a knife makes you wonder what the real story is there. Yeah, it seemed like that was Does-Eye's point. He said he's gonna solve the mystery of the slasher and the tunnel. Really hyping himself up, you know? They don't care about me. They're mannequin people. They're not real NPCs. Well, they are NPCs, but they're not cool character designs. You want to know who I think is the biggest name at this school? It's gotta be Yuzuru. Yuzuru Atsuta. There we go. We got this. Atsuta, right? The honor student from Class B. I guess he's the best we've got in academics, yeah. But in terms of girls, it'd be Tao Isonokami. Isonokami, right? She's smart, a great athlete, nice, she's got it all.
Hey, I'm smart, but I'm athletic. I'm nice.
Yeah. I feel like nice trailing off was supposed to be something else. Maybe he stopped himself in the middle of that sentence. Good idea. Okay, so we've got quest markers. Thank you. Thank you, video game. Sup, dog? Let me out of this room. You want to walk home together? Going home in a group sounds like a right pain in the ass. A right pain in the arse. I'm just gonna go it alone. Can't find anyone else. Maybe you should do the same, huh? Hell frickin' no. I don't want to get kidnapped by Satan. You decided to go home alone as well. Well, never mind. We're getting kidnapped by Satan. It's fine.
Hey, you heading back alone?
See? Look, I hate that. He should talk to me. He should have... Oh, this is Yuzuru Atsuta.
You heard that talk about...
See, I know how to cut out the U's in Japanese
You
words.
should walk with us.
Yeah, walk with our little Power Rangers crew. Oh, sure. Ooh, this is cool. I don't want to. Yeah, sure. That's cool. I like that. You got your little David Cage prompts floating around in your head. Tao Isonokami.
Oh, hi there.
Hi, Green Ranger. Miyazu Ata. Oh, she's also she's this guy's sister. So we've got me. Obviously, I'm the Red Ranger. Well, maybe not. Maybe someone else is the Red Ranger. But from what I've seen of it, it's very Kamen Rider.
I think Miyazu and I ran into him a couple times.
Yeah, Tao. Something like that.
Meh, meh, meh.
Aw, you're lucky your big brother looks out for you so much, huh? I guess.
I guess.
We're the only family we've got. I don't think it's that strange to look out for my little sister.
Sure. So, how about we all walk home together?
But we've got green and like a light blue. They've got their little color things, so you know which ranger they're gonna turn into later. Oh, heck yeah! We got our low poly overmap based. Kamui attends Join High School. And not too far from there, he lives at the Join High School dormitory, along with the other students. In the commute to and from school, the shortest route is to pass through the connecting passageway at Shinagawa Station. The quickest way back to the dorm will be to head to the Shinagawa Station West exit. But we're not gonna do that. We're gonna talk to these idiots. What's up, idiots?
This place has been getting so dangerous.
Yeah, it sure has. The end of the world's coming, don't you know? This tunnel makes my skin crawl, and the ceiling's real low too. Oh, they don't want to. Well, they don't want to let me walk around. I wanted to goof off. What's up, dog?
A lot of weird stuff's been going on lately. Suicide rate going up, random assault across the city happening at the same time. People online say it's because of monsters in the city. As if the whole thing wasn't surreal enough. Blaming it on monsters? I'd laugh about it, if I could.
Yeah, wouldn't that be crazy? Silly monsters. That would never happen in the real life.
Oh, right. Tao, you said you wanted to talk about something? Oh, it's nothing.
I've been having these weird dreams lately.
The
pieces.
Voice, like
You and
someone
I.
calling out to me. It keeps getting closer and closer.
That's a
As soon
Kingdom
as
Hearts
everything around
reference.
me, I wake up. And I keep having that dream every night. Kinda getting to me. I wish someone could tell me what it all means.
Probably a reflection of something subconscious. Maybe you're just stressed over the future. It would make sense since...
Oh, what?
Something going on?
I gotta get home, bro.
I'll go check it out.
Yeah, so... Ooh, seems like something's happened at the station. You should take a look. I'm gonna. It seems like I'm more the blue Oni to this other guy's red Oni. Atsuta. The entire path is blocked. What a bunch of crap. Hey, I heard someone got eaten. Was it some kind of wild animal? I tried to get it a look, but it's hard to tell. Blood everywhere, though. I gotta record this. This is gonna blow up online. Looks like something happened here. The onlookers are talking about it. Hey, what the heck, bro? Another murder? Oh, it's brutal.
I'm
Grody.
sorry, but there's been an incident inside. You'll have to take an alternate route.
Oh, Mr. Station Attendant gets a voice, huh?
Oh, hi. My brother came back, but he needed to take a call or something. Walked off somewhere. Then Tao got a message too. She went looking for somewhere quiet to try calling back.
It's supposed to go auto. Okay, that just takes a long time.
Would you mind checking up on my brother?
Yeah, sure.
I know he's always looking after me, but I get worried about him too.
I'll help your Oni-san. Fine, I guess. Yeah, leave it to me. I'm nice to people.
I'll just wait here in case Tao comes back.
10-4, good buddy. Some kind of wild animal escaped from the zoo. That's not what happened. That's an aquarium across from the station. What? There's no zoo. That's bullcrap. Ah, come on. Shinigama's a pain in the ass to get around without the trains. I don't know what that means, but okay. Most people are just focused on all the blood and the body or whatever's left of it. Ugh, gross. There's a shadowy figure. One of those high school boys went running in the same direction. Some kid with glasses. Oh, shoot. So, yeah, Tao is or not Tao. What was his first name? I don't remember. Atsuta. There's blood everywhere. It's bull crap. But yeah, Atsuta appears to already know what's up. He's out there henshining and doing cool combos on demons. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get back to the dorms. It's garbage. I run. Oh man, it is chugging super hard. I feel really bad. I would love to save my progress. Thank you.
Look at this. We've got all these slots. Oh, that's so good. That's me, level 1 baby. Doesn't seem like Yuzuru, that's his name. Was he going this way? No. Station's closed off. So a high school kid with glasses head into that tunnel. What a bunch of... Oh, it sucks. Who would do such a thing? You might even get kidnapped by Satan. I'm Zach Baggins with Ghost Hunters.
So word on the street is a bunch of monsters have been seen hanging around this tunnel.
Ichiro Dazai. Look at his dumb face. He looks like a Hyrule. Ooh.
Sheesh. Ceiling's pretty low. Pretty dark in here too.
Not Hyrule Warriors. What was I saying?
Dangerous.
Skyward Sword. He looks like a Skyward Sword character. Like in the face. I don't know what it is. Boom, 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 boom. 1.5 meters.
All right. Enough screwing around. Let's go even deeper, yeah? I think we might be onto something big.
Yeah, this kid's tall.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Oh, fuck! Oh, we're gonna get exploded. I told you we're gonna get kidnapped by Satan. Voice acting's a little bad, not gonna lie. Should have rolled next to the wall. Gotta get next to a support. That's what you do. Yeah, that's a nightmare though. Like getting in a small tunnel and it starts like collapsing. I hate that.
Long, long ago, before these creatures known as humans gained
Knowledge.
Law seated himself upon the throne of creation. He seized all knowledge from the other gods, rebuking them, so they could never dare to approach the throne.
Reducing them to mere demons.
That's right, baby.
Knowledge was secreted away in a paradise of his own creation.
Oh yeah, we're going hard. We're definitely fighting Yahweh in this game.
One day, a
For those of
serpent
you who don't know, Yahweh, yes, YHVH, was the boss of the last game.
And you will become more like God.
The serpent's goal was to revive the war of the myriad gods. Oblivious to the serpent's machinations, the mortals of each realm ate the fruit, one after another, without fail.
The knowledge they devoured then bound to their souls, birthing humans closer to gods.
Bum, bum.
When the god of law saw this, he banished all humanity from his paradise in a fit of rage.
Humans, you curious creatures infused with precious knowledge.
Yeah. Title drop, baby.
Know that you are observed by countless demons, waiting for their chance to strike.
So is this this is very Merkaba and Lucifer. So in the last game, you had what is essentially this sort of plot. You had a demon god, whatever, called Dagda, who I believe is the Celtic god of knowledge? Or he's Irish or something? And he was like, hey, do you want to kill all these fucking losers? And you're like, yeah. And so you do. Well, that's the plot of or Apocalypse. SMT4 base is a little different. Oh yeah, I forgot Angel got redesigned.
A human walks among us.
Oh, well, don't. I'm still watching. I'm playing this video game. Don't pause me.
I shall grant you sanctuary.
My sanctuary.
Angel of Bethel found you. Were it an agent of chaos in my stead, you may not be alive.
You and I
Still,
melt away. Angel used to be a blonde lady in like weird bondage gear, and it's a cool looking design. She's got like a blindfold, but I like the new design a lot better. There are certain sexual, like, provocative designs that are like, okay, that's kind of cool, like artistically speaking. And that was one of them, but I think they did a good job with the redesign. And Angel's been like a mainstay of the series, you know, since forever. So it was pretty bold of them to change it. And there are other certain designs. For example, Mara, who's a giant green cock and balls in a chariot, which is pretty cool. I hope they never change that one. No matter how many times you look, it's the same seemingly endless sea of sand. It's safe to assume this isn't a dream. You decide to move onward for now. Oh God. Where am I going? What happened to me? Yeah, this game looks really cool. I just wish it ran better. I wish it wasn't on the Switch. I hate every game being on the Switch now. Every game that comes out for the Switch, I'm like, why? Why would you do this to me specifically? I'm being harmed. Ooh. Speaking of Agents of Chaos, I'm pretty sure these guys are new. They're just like demon. Because you had Angel for a long time, but you didn't have just demon, like generic.
target confirmed.
Yeah, here's our guy. God, this game runs like ass. I feel so bad.
Young man, if you wish to live, take my hand.
Well, come with me if you want to live. Take his hand. I would love to live personally. Ugh. Yeah, look at my arm. It explode. Yeah, demon fusion. Let's go. Burn. Look at the down. Henshin, baby. Let's go. I'm fucking beautiful. Yeah. This design is so sick.
So the Nahobino make themselves known again after all this time.
Colonel!
Life had remained separate until now. Perhaps the future is secured.
Is that my title in this game? The Nahobino?
You may chase whatever you please. I shall await you in the realm beyond the earth and heavens.
Got it, Colonel.
May your newfound power guide your survival.
Alright, battle theme, let's go. I sure can. Yeah, okay. I'm a demi-fiend guy. Knowledge. With a capital K.
I shall obey your will. Command me in battle, that we may best fight as one.
Cool. So I'm the will and he's the way. Player and enemy actions are governed by the press turn icons. Yeah, one action uses one icon. Unless you you know, there's some give to that. Choosing an action, you can select skills and choose to attack or do all your stuff. Attack is obviously just a regular old attack. This game has like a Magatsui system, which I'm sure will do some like something. It'll explain that later, so I don't need to go into it. I'm assuming. Oh, I was just gonna start with Zio since I would like. They're giving me this. I'm assuming that Damon here, Matt Damon, is weak to it. The presentation of this is really nice. Okay, yeah. So, by using a weakness, you can extend your turn. Like, it doesn't take up an action. Well, it makes a half turn, basically. So you get one additional action from a flashing icon. And it's very cool. And without that, I would probably die here. Ka-chow. All right, level up. So, Kamui's level increased by 1. You leveled up. Allot your points. So, oh shit, I'm weak to wind and dark, but I appear to block electricity and take half. I resist wholly, so that's nice. In the last game, so in the last game, magic was the best option. You wanted to go for a magic build because magic was cool. But in this game, I'm not sure. In 3, the second to last game, the one that came out almost 20 years ago, holy crap, strength was the way to go. So since I just did a magic play, I did magic in the other game in 4. I'm gonna go with strength. We're gonna start with that. Endpoint allotment, yes. And I think, if I remember correctly, what was that just now?
That was a horde of demons hunting you for your soul, young man. Additionally, this place is what is now called the Netherworld.
Netherworld?
The Netherworld, the place the demons call home. You saw them. They are descendants of the gods of old, known now as demons. This is their world.
So yeah, there you have the basic premise of the Shin Megami Tensei universe.
I, Proto-Fiend Aogami, am here to assist you.
Proto-Fiend, huh? Proto-Fiend. The protagonist of the third game was the Demi-Fiend. Because the ultimate goal of the third game is basically to kill the Demiurge. Proto-Fiend, interesting.
Together, we have become a being known as a Nahobino. This new body should allow us to fend off the demons.
Cool. I love fending off
Let us keep this
demons.
form until we reach a safe location.
Ooh, so I can Henshin out of it, huh?
To go here, as it should help us get a better grasp of this world.
He gives me the waypoints. All right. That's fun. Pressing the plus button. Cool. So, yeah, the Shin Megami Tensei games are notoriously difficult RPGs. Ooh, I can move at great speed. Cool. Whee! Look, I do a little Naruto run. I'm so cool.
You seem worn out from that last battle. Perhaps you should gather some Magatsuhi.
Okay. How do I do
This world
that?
is filled with Magatsuhi. Brimming with spiritual power, it is the source of a demon's strength.
Yes.
The lights you see around us are the crystallized forms of Magatsuhi. What? Young man, can you not see them?
Young man.
Perhaps you aren't accustomed to your new body just yet. Focus and try looking again.
There's no need to feel down, I said, young man. Take a look on the ground, there is health to be delivered.
Were you able to see them? Yes, those are Magatsuhi crystals.
Well, we've got pickups. Well, health pickups, it
Magatsuhi
looks
can
like.
give us strength as well. If you see any, don't hesitate to claim it for yourself.
Magatsuhi crystals, they give you stuff. Ooh. And red crystals store your super gauge. Cool. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, good. I'm pretty much at full health. And I can jump in this game. Pretty wild. This is the first SMT game where you jump. You can climb. I figured I was going to be able to climb on these. How do I just press B up there? Yeah, there we go. Whoop. I hope they don't make me do platforming shit. Like, I don't mind being able to jump, but platforming would just be so obnoxious at this low frame rate. Golden boxes, you can pick them up. Wata! Ooh, 500 Maka. Maka is the currency in all these games.
Observe, young man. This land is known as the Netherworld.
Isn't that Tokyo Tower?
I've heard that this place was once known as Tokyo. But that time has passed. Now it is the Netherworld, a land dominated by demons.
What happened?
I'm afraid I lack the data needed to answer your inquiry right now, young man. All I can remember is that there was a battle here in days past between gods and demons. Two great forces clashed right here in front of Tokyo Tower. I know this because I was there as well. Despite this, however, the data containing my memory of what followed has been damaged. The only other memory I have is of my mission to protect you.
It seems this Aogami character can't explain anything further.
Young man, perhaps we could make our way to Tokyo Tower? If we return to the last location in my memory, I may be able to remember something else.
I was eating a food. Going with Aogami's suggestion seems like to be the best course of action. All right. We get quests. I'm interested to see what they keep from SMT4. Whee! If I remember correctly, I think I heard something about there being Demon Whisper in this game.
Comparing this blue pillar of light with my data, I have concluded this is a ley line fount.
Ley lines are cool.
A ley line fount is a point from which the Earth's energy overflows. As one might surmise, it holds incredible power. Not only can it heal those who touch it, but it can also instantly teleport one to another location.
Nice.
Considering the damage sustained in your previous battle, I recommend you verify its healing capabilities.
But I can save here too. Meow.
Well, you're a peculiar one, aren't you? Really now? You want to know where you are? Why, this is the place I call home. As you can plainly see, I'm a bit of a collector of sorts. It's easy living. What with the riffraff out there and me in here. Still a demon.
He seems to be having a good time.
One body, sure, but I can sense two spirits within, no doubt about it. Pleasure having you.
Gustav, Keeper of the Cadaver's Hollow, boss of the Mimon.
You may call me Gustav. See something you like? It's all yours. For a small fee, of course.
All right, buddy. Ugh. I forget that loading screens exist. I've been spoiled by the PS5. Every time something loads, I'm like, what's happening? Oh, right.
And you found little old me while trying to harvest the power of the ley line fount, yes? Then you ought to do yourself a favor and make a purchase.
What are you buying?
I'll sell you what you crave, as long as you've got the marker. Give yourself an edge against the demons, why don't you?
So what'll it be? Anything I got, it's yours. For a small fee, of course. All right. We got medicine. We got revival beads. Ooh, what are these? Okay, so we've got stones to hit dudes with. Dampers. Ooh, nullifies a type of attack? Yo. Oh, and we've got a analysis thing. An analysis tool. That's fun. Consumables. And there's nothing in this question mark block. Well, I don't really want to buy anything. Nullifies an ice attack against all allies for... These are real... Holy shit. These rock. These change the game. These are... And these are only 150? Bro, you could bring these into a fight? Like... And just totally bully a boss, no problem. Wow, that's I'm already excited. They're doing stuff with this game. I don't think I have anything to sell, so I don't care.
Satisfied your curiosity, have you? Allow me to send you back on your way.
Woo! Who's that? Woo!
I couldn't help but think our meeting like this must be fate. So perhaps you can do me a favor.
Yeah, give me a quest. I gotta get a blankie. Cause it's cold in my room. Ow! Stubbed my toe. It's cold in my room, man. Ow! Fuck! I did it again. Cause I'm stupid. It's cold in my room. Alrighty. Just get the, yep, there we go. Da-da-da-da. There we go. All right. What favor do you want me to do, Gustav?
I'm rather taken with the human knickknacks and relics of yore, so I got some pawns to go out and fetch them for me. Memon, they're called.
Memon.
Trouble is, they're fickle, and even worse, forgetful. Oftentimes, they give up the search and do whatever they please. Useless.
Oh no.
That said, if you happen to run across any, mind sending them back old Gustav's direction? I'll see to it you're rewarded. Also, I've taken liberty to connect this place to the leyline fount. Feel free to come and go as you fancy. Till next time.
Okay.
Yes, of course. Here, allow me to show you the ins and outs of the leyline fount. I can use the flow to heal you if you fancy.
For a price?
But I can't do Cough up a little maca, however, I'll set you right his reign. Be good to remember that.
The Cadaver's Hollow has been unlocked. Recovery has been
There was an
unlocked.
unexpected meeting, but we were able to confirm the fount's capabilities. As we make our way to Tokyo Tower, I recommend we look for the Memon, as we were asked.
All right. Chronicle deeds, save game data. Let's do that. Yeah, I'm cool me. Cadaver's Hollow and recovery. How much does this cost? Let's get a 1 maca for the 3 health points. I'm not even gonna do that. Look at this. Yeah, so this is like what, 24 frames per second, something like that.
Young man, could that be one of the Memon we were told about?
I thought that was like a demon we were gonna have to fight, but okay. It could be. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hey, buddy. Huh? Gustav wants his back.
Well, don't find any relics yet. Fine. I'll head back.
I got 5 glory. Ooh. What's that?
We've located a Memon. We should report back to Cadaver's Hollow.
Uh-huh. I received what is known as glory. I can do that later.
We've located a Memon.
Oh, he said keep moving forward. I assumed that meant I could ignore that. But okay. I'll just Naruto run back. Hey, bud, I found a little guy. I found a little gremlin man. Do you love him? I kind of love him.
Found a Memon already, have we? My thanks, friend. I got just the thing to show my appreciation.
What is it? What is it? On Maraki's essence. Huh.
This is an essence. It contains the power of a demon, power that only the chosen can wield.
Ooh, that's me. That's me. I'm chosen.
To the leyline fount in Nita. Someone there will be able to tell you more, I'm sure.
Okay. I love his little noises. Memon rewards. Okay. So like every 5. Cool.
Need anything else?
No, I want to leave.
Next time, provided you still live.
Oh. I'm very excited to see the demon fusion. Ooh, there's another guy. Hi, little guy. He's just hanging out.
Yes, yes, I go back. By the way, sparkly, shiny boxes. Destroy and get something nice. Yeah, yeah.
Thanks. I wonder what this glory stuff does. That's a funny... I mean, I like that as a currency. Like, that's very... I don't know, it's pretty good. Ooh, Pixie. Hi, Pixie.
Young man, it appears there's a demon up ahead. I have a proposal.
Is it just stab it in the back?
It's dangerous to travel the netherworld alone. Therefore,
I recommend the buddy system.
some demons to fight on our side.
Well, luckily Pixie's weak to lightning, so I'll just do that.
Talking to demons, you can try and persuade them to join your cause. I have a life stone you can use. See if you can convince the demon to join you.
Boink. Let's do some silly man talks. Hello, Pixie. Okay, so this is like SMT4 where the music is real calm as long as you don't attack somebody.
Whoa, he talked to me. Could this demon want me to join him? Okay then, let's talk. I'm gonna ask you a question, so make sure you answer it in a way that'd make me happy, okay? So, do you think I'm cute?
I'm leaving.
Yeah, you're cute.
Thanks! Well then, let me ask one more question. Do you want me to join you?
I don't need you. I'm leaving.
Gotcha! I wouldn't mind giving that a thought, you know? But demons won't join you for free. You gotta give them all kinds of stuff, like items or maca. I'm gonna tell you what I want, so make sure you give that to me. What should I do? I want one life stone.
Well, ask for something else. You don't need that. I like 2 out of 3 options just being like, fuck off.
Okay, well done. I'd be happy to join you now. You'll be able to get other demons to join you by negotiating, just like we did right now. But demons are pretty fickle, so it might not go as easily as it did with me. Even if you mess up, don't worry, just hang in there.
Nice to meet you.
Hi, Pixie. Generally the first demon you get in any of these games. I love my lightsaber. It's very cool. But yeah, demons are obnoxious. And they will ask you for things and take them and leave.
If there is a demon you want on your side, then you might try to negotiate with them.
Up to 3 other demons can participate in a battle. And you can have stuff. Press the X button and display the menu. Cool. Yeah, look at that. Ooh, essence. Yeah, I was gonna say, on Meraki, that's the turkey guy. The onion turkey man. Essence containing the power of Onmaraki. I still don't know what this does. Does it mean I can, like, make him? Or can I, like, consume it? I don't know. Analyze. Yeah, I have a fairy, so I can see thing. Oh, dang, she's not even weak to lightning in this game. That's messed up. Oh, she's weak to, what is that? Mental ailments? I think that is. Interesting, interesting. No, I don't want to mess with slimes.
Demon up ahead. Allow me to teach you an efficient way to engage the enemy.
Take me away from the slimes.
The best strategy is to strike them with your blade. In many cases, this will give you the initiative in the battle.
I know.
And if you are attacked, the enemy may very well gain the initiative and observe the
I don't
enemy's
care.
movements and act accordingly to earn an advantage in battle.
There's a chest over here. Yeah, attack them in the overworld. Unless you want to get your ass blown out.
in all these games. So Shin Megami Tensei is pretty feast or famine when it comes to its oh nice, a revival bead, thank God. It's pretty feast or famine when it comes to its combat. You pretty much absolutely demolish your enemy, or they absolutely demolish you, because of the way that turns work. If they have weaknesses, they can just, even a normal enemy can rack up a bunch of turns and completely like destroy you if you're not careful. Okay, the range on that's pretty good. Hi, slime. Can I talk to you in this game? He started talking.
There's a human scent on ya. You got the man stink. Why is that, buddy?
I ate a human.
Really? How was it? Tasted delicious, right?
Good flavor notes and finely aged. I'm gonna go with pretty tasty. I don't think he'll appreciate the pretentious answer, but I like the subtly you know, it's got umami. I don't even know what umami is.
I want to eat a human too, but if I just eat you, that's probably close enough.
Oh no! Come on, bud. Oh, we can talk about this.
Come on, shake my hand. Give me all the power you got.
I'm not doing that. Sure, whatever, you're on. Hands with a forceful grip. Demon couldn't take it and pulled their hand away.
All right already, yeesh. You got a grip like a vice. But hey, gotta say I'm impressed. I'll join up with you.
Nice. So that must have been like a strength gate. Cool, cool. Oh shoot, this game's got a... It's got a Kagatsuchi up in the corner. It's got phases of the moon. I didn't know that. All right, let's kill this guy. You're going down. Ooh, there's two of them. So let's see. Okay, so yeah, they're slimes. They're weak to everything. They suck. Okay, and you've got the fun. Just smack him. Give him a little smooch. What do you got? You got lunge. Okay, so physical attacks do take MP in this game. I wasn't sure about that. In SMT4, physical attacks, like physical skills, took MP, but in 3 they took HP. So I wasn't sure how they were gonna go with that. You want to heal yourself? I don't want you to get blown up by a slime. 46, that's pretty good. I like that they tell you, yeah, that would have totally killed her. I like that they tell you how much you are gonna heal even if it goes over your max health. That's very cool. Ciao. Because I always hate when I heal and then I don't know how much I was gonna be able to heal. Okay, you leveled up.
I'm the best damn demon there ever was.
Alright, slime. Dustoma. What is that? Wait, I want to look at that skill. Dust is a new thing. Is that blind? Does that blind the enemy? Okay, it resists poison. We're gonna look at skills. What do you got? How do I... Oh, this just looks at all the skills I have. I didn't mean to do that, but chance of inflicting mirage to one foe. I assume that's like blindness. Makes their accuracy be bad. We got more slimes over here. Very cool. No! Okay, I think I got him. The hitbox on that is generous enough that I think I managed that. Okay, we're good. All right, idiots.
time to go. You're gonna heal yourself. Again. Yeah, I have been very excited for this game. Because, I've just, I started out streaming with Nocturne because I was like, man, Nocturne seems fun. And I just finished, I think I had just finished P5 Royal at the time. Or maybe that was after, Persona 4 came out on the PC. It was something like that. I was like, I want to get into SMT at some point, but I'm never gonna do it unless I make myself. And so I started streaming, and that's where I met some of my, you know, longtime viewers. It's very cool. So this series has come to mean a lot to me, even if like I didn't really get into it when it started. Ooh, we got Zan. Let's go. I'm on Papa Zan. 15,000 in Japan. Get over here, slime. Yeah, this is a really fun series, and this is the first console release since 3. I'm gonna freaking run out of MP. These jerks. Let's see if we can just kill this guy with an attack. Yeah, okay, we're good. I don't need to do lunge. I don't need to clunge. Yeah, attack slime. Okay, so my super gauge is at max. I don't know what these do. I guess when your Magatsuhi is full, you can do all attacks will become critical hits for allies for 1 turn. Sick. Well, I'm not gonna do that now, but that's pretty cool. It's interesting that they include a Magatsuhi thing, because in SMT3 Nocturne, what is this? Whoops, wrong button. Oh, I got a soda. Yummy soda. Is that a healing item? No. Oh, this is like, okay, I can sell this. This is like, in 4 you could also get like remnants of humanity and sell them to people. So I guess I sell these to the collector guy. Let's try out this this Magatsuhi skill. All attacks will be critical. Let's just beat this guy up then. Let's just attack them. Critical. Cool. Well, this is pretty neat. This is a neat system. Gotta say, I'm a fan of having it. Anytime you have a super gauge in anything, it's cool. And structuring the flow of battle around it. It sort of gives you an objective in battle. SMT is very unique in that way. Their battle system, it feels so different from every other RPG. It's very tactical, and you're always on your toes, like, okay, I need to do this. I need to make sure that I'm keep it in step with what I need to do so I can have more turns. Okay. Where are we going? We're going this way? We can just go to... Oh, great, there's Pretas. This little mans.
Whoa, wait a sec!
What? Oh, great. Yeah!
Not a lot of flavor, you know? Trust me!
Look at them. They're just chilling out. I can't believe that they modeled their little dongs.
With the long hair, you'll save me, right? Oh, please!
I guess I will, even though I have only 10 MP. I'm sure it'll be fine. Look at him go! Put some clothes on, idiots. Oh, I should have healed before this. Don't be shocked if this somehow just immediately kills me. Demons will gradually build up. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have used that. Didn't realize I'd be getting into a thing. Do you like Zio? You care? Oh, okay. Well, these guys are chumps. I guess it doesn't matter. How about wind? Oh, nice. So killing one just tells you stuff about them. Better get ready to die. Get ready to die. Wow, you guys really are chumps. I'm gonna be real, I expected a little more. Wow, I got 145 experience for that. Alright. Leveled up. We're burning it all into strength, baby. That's the direction this playthrough is going. Brand new skill. Yeah, get Rakukaja. Buffs are very important in this game. In all the SMT games, even in Personas, buffing yourself and debuffing your enemies is super important.
Seriously, thanks. You really saved me back there.
Hi, Puck.
Huh? You know, now that I think about it, I totally had the judgment to ask for your help. So doesn't that make me awesome too? Okay, never mind then. You deserve thanks anyway. The only reason I'm alive is because I asked you for help, and you know it. Don't try to deny it either.
Is that Morgana? Is that Morgana being annoying? The demon in the kimono has rather liberally interpreted the situation. What will you do? Tell her she's annoying.
Oh? Yeah? Well, you would know. You're pretty annoying too. Wait a sec. I just realized I've never seen you before, huh? Wow, how weird. So who are you? Where are you headed?
It sounds kind of like Morgana, but I'm not sure with the distortion. Oh, hi, Isaac.
Young man, there are demons in this world that feign kindness to
I think this annoying little mascot character might be annoying.
I suggest we ignore her.
Yeah, tell her to fuck off. Thank you, Algami.
What? Hey, you're leaving? Seriously? Well, fine. See if I care.
I guess we will see if you care. Oh, she left. Bye, idiot. There are demons that feign kindness. You should tell this little mascot to shove it. Okay. Don't gotta tell me twice. I need to go back and refill my MP. Yeah, I like this game so far. I really hope there's a PS5 or PS4 version. Because it runs at 24 frames per second, it feels like. How much you gonna heal us for, bud? 85? I can take that. What is plus? Yeah, we'll heal everybody. Yeah, you can see it's a little rough. At least it's freaking consistent. It hasn't chugged at any point. And it looks really pretty. It just unfortunately is a Switch game. I guess maybe Demon Whisper isn't in this game. I was hearing someone talk about it like it was. Oh, dang. Got all kinds of chumps sitting around. All right. Snag one of you guys. Ciao. Hit you. Oh, I guess I can. Let's take out some some of these slimes, and then I can talk to Preda. Aw, shoot. Well, that's no good. Yeah, there we go. What do we want to do? We'll just attack you. We'll take the hit. It's not a big deal. Yeah, that's just, ooh, yeah, that's tough. 18. I don't like that. Yeah, people were talking about, like, SMT5. I was looking up, to get the logo to stick on my stream, and one of the best questions, like, one of the results was, like, is, SMT5 ever coming out? Like, that's still in there because people were so like, is this ever happening? Is this real? And what's up, Preda? Well, so there's this big question. Top or bottom? Top. So you want to go to heaven, huh? Okay, I know just how to send you there. Alright, you big asshole. Nice try, silly man. Ooh. Gathering manga. They do super moves too? That's fucked up. What are you bothering me for? You want to be one of my flunkies or something? If you'll join me. Say I do join you. What you got planned for me? I'd use you in battle? Man, I've been fighting way too much lately. Could use a break, honestly. Oh. Well, bye. Bye, idiot. God, demon negotiation. It really is back. And it's just as annoying as ever. No, yeah, it is very abrupt. Like, this year was the first time we'd heard about it in 5 years. Which is kind of like, I don't know. I guess I'm fine with it. It doesn't bother me. Man, I wanted you to give me Demon Whisper. I want skills from you guys. Because you appear to have the... In SMT4, you would, Let's talk. Let's try and get this dude on our team again. Demon's trying to leave. What will you do? Stop them. You're really gonna go that far to stop me, huh? Fine, let's see what you got. Show me the goods. Realize I don't give a shit. Just give me some Maka and we're square. Okay, so I can just pay this. You pay this much. And then he'll just join me, right? That feels great. Yeah, Preda. You little penis monster, get over here. Oh, and that just ends the battle. Huh, all right. Well, that's fun. It didn't used to do that. You used to had to keep fighting the enemies. So now we've got all 4 of our turns. Thank God. I think we can probably just take these guys out, huh? The music sounds very much like SMT4 music, which I'm a fan of. SMT4 has great music, but I wasn't sure if it would sound like a little different. Greater effect if a critical hit. I'm not sure what that means, but okay. Let's just ice this guy. Later, idiot. Spirit Drain Gem. Cool. Leveled up. Well, guess where that stat's going. Okay, I wonder what we're gonna pick. Get big and strong. Oh, you want to talk? Hey plant. Oh gosh. Some demons like to fight, but others like to talk. If you can make a connection, they might want to be your friend or give you free stuff. Hi, idiots. Bye, idiots. Okay, so I got 3 more slots. I could totally get a on Meraki if I wanted to. Oh, dang, he left. Whatever, I'm gonna grab a soda. Sody Pat. Get over here. I have an essence of one of these guys, and I'm not sure what that means yet. You want to hang out? A race, huh? Sure. I think my speed's all right. I mean, I'm just starting, so. And I won! Hey! I'm super fast. Ah, that's nice. That's nice and easy. I think we're gonna put him. Well, we'll see. We'll see what kind of skills he's got. I might put him in the party over Slime, since Slime's already got all its skills and stuff. Whoops, not the map I want. Hey, there he is. He's got Agi, and he doesn't learn any other skills. Well, that's fine. Very cool. All right, well, what does it mean new? Oh, I have to click on it to make the new. Let's just click on them all. There you go. Okay, Slime. You are subbing in. There we go. Cool, 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 cool. All right, let's actually fight them now. Yeah, so far, this game's been neat. And your just attack. See how that does? Yeah, that's about what I expected. Bonk. Just fun to be playing. I like RPGs in general. I'm sort of picky about them, but I do like them. Oh, nice, a crit. So yeah, crits get you an extra turn icon also, like on top of weaknesses. I guess I should have mentioned that when I did the big Magatsui attack, but still, you probably could figure that out on your own. You're probably pretty smart. Nice. Ooh, get Bufu. Hell yeah. Bufu's good. I mean, it's good in the context of like it's a type I don't have yet. Ooh, give me these healths. Yeah, give me that. Okay. Where are you, demon? Hey, bud. What you doing down there? Maybe there's some food lying around here. Yeah, probably not. No, I wanted a soda.
Well, now, isn't this a sight to behold?
Maybe.
Let me see your face.
Ooh, demon fusion, demon fusion. This is the blue room. Normally I'd say this is the healing lady.
At last, you have
But
arrived. All of this time, waiting. And only now does one possess the power to see me. One who has awakened to their true form through the reunion of knowledge and life. A Nahobino. I am Sophia. I have come from a plane far beyond this one to act as a guide to both the world and the Nahobino.
However, I see now that although your power should rival that of the gods, it is unstable, incomplete.
That's what all the ladies tell me.
Allow me to awaken some of that which still slumbers within. Let us see what you hide.
Yeah, sure. So is this the Cathedral of Shadows?
You now possess the means to gain essences.
Yeah.
A myriad of powers and miracles. The ability to shape
Miracles.
the world. Henceforth, you shall traverse Dot and gather these essences, along with glory, as these are the very source of miracles. These shall be your source of power as a Nahobino, and will surely aid you on your path to godhood.
All right. Sounds sick. It appears you are already in possession of an essence. Go then. Use apotheosis. Yeah. Very cool words. Accept that essence. World of Shadows offers an option under apotheosis called essence fusion. Allows the teaching of skills to both the Nahobino and his demons. Try learning some skills with an essence in your possession. Apotheosis, huh? I guess this isn't demon fusion, but it's sort of close. Well, I want level 6. Oh, I am level 6. That's what it's saying. Okay, give me that. Okay, so this is kind of like Demon Whisper. You can get an essence and then take the skill from that essence. Okay. What is lore? Oh, okay. It tells you about the demon. So this is me, alignment unknown. A student whose peaceful days attending Join High School in Tokyo were all but shattered after he is dragged into an unknown world. But upon fusing with Algami, he transformed into a Nahobino, a powerful being that can take on any demon. Cool. So yeah, let's set and fuse. I would love this. Give me Augie. Okay. So how do I get more essences, I guess is the question. Let's learn a miracle. Forestall. Flashing an enemy in the field without being noticed will greatly increase the Magatsui gauge at the start of battle. Okay, so these are like app points in 4, where you get little extra stuff. Ooh, force skill potential by 1. Half of max HP and MP are recovered when leveling up. Oh, oh damn. You gotta buy that. I was gonna say, well, they're not giving that to me. That's rough. Rare chance to acquire 1 extra relic. Give me more super gauge. Yes. And give me empowering cheer. Thank you. All right. Well, that looks like. What is check party? This is just check party. This just shows you your guys. Okay. All right. Well, thank you. I have a lot of them. I have a lot of demons.
Well, made it to Mita's ley line found, I see. Then allow me to let you in on a little secret. All ley lines are connected. Quick trip through the ley line crossing and you'll be spirited away to another fountain no time flat.
Cool.
See for yourself, eh?
All right. I can fast travel. Any ley line fountain you've reached until now. Cool. How we doing, guys? 50. We'll save it. Leyline crossing. When leyline crossing, first select a region. Okay, so area Netherworld. And then I can go over there if I want. Okay. Well, okay. Sounds like a plan. I'm not gonna do that now because I want to be over here. Why did I go to recovery again? I'm stupid. I want to go to his house. I'm gonna be really sad if we don't have the Cathedral of Shadows guy. Because I like that guy. Yeah, you can have these sodas.
So what do you say we make a deal?
Relics acquired from vending machines can be sold here for a currency known as Maka. I would love to sell these soda pops for 180. Nice.
Say thanks. Need anything else?
No, I'm good.
Perchance bring more.
Yeah. I know. You've got lots to say. From demon fusions and Naho beam no enhancements. Okay, so there will be demon fusions there. Cause the Cathedral of Shadows is where you do stuff mostly. So I assume the World of Shadows will have the Cathedral of Shadows in it. Or at least I can only hope. Magatsui pouring out turn into shards of light. Go near and wounds heal. Yes. Bye, little idiot. I kind of love you. They're cute. Little geode heads. What-a? Ooh, cool. Let's just kill you guys, huh? You are not weak to either of these things, are you? No. I'll just beat you up. Beat you up! I don't have any dark skills. Poopy doopy. So you can see that demons have affinities for certain skills. Like, on Meraki has affinity for fire, because it's +2. So if you have skills on them that they like, they will do better with them. It'll make them both stronger and cost less, MP wise. So I assume when it said increase your affinity for a skill, or your maximum potential, or whatever it said in the doodad, I assume that means that I can increase my own affinity for skills, which would be cool. Wait, what? Oh, you guys are trying to mess with me. Calm down. I need to look around. I need to make sure I'm not missing stuff. Okay, I can kill you now. I want to make sure not to miss out on too much fights, because we're probably coming up here on like our first boss in that big like monster tornado thing. We're gonna pass. I should have passed with the other gal, but that's fine. Okay, and now we can attack. Because passing only takes a half turn and allows another demon to move if you want it to. So like if my turn was gonna end, oof, ow, weak to fire, don't love that. If my turn was gonna end on Pixie and I wanted to do a physical attack, I could use pass and I could move on to the next. I completely forgot that they're weak to wind. And I could move on to the next person, have them use an attack and get more damage in.
Or if you have like a weakness you want to exploit, stuff like that. Once again, a very tactical approach to turn-based combat, which I always appreciate. I wonder if I can reduce a demon to an essence, and that's how I get their skills. Oh man, they really animated a very low frame rate in the far distance. That's funny. There's a treasure chest over here, so I'm gonna go snag this real fast. Ooh, there's some stuff too. Give me these. I don't even think I need them. I just want them. They're like little coins. And just like that, I'm almost fully healed. Try to recovered all that. So that's nice. That's a nice little thing they do. I'm sure some of those will eventually be horrible traps. Designed to get me to go somewhere that will hurt me. So I'm looking forward to that. Looking forward to this game. Ooh, I got a Preta essence. That means I can get Bufu. Whee! There's all kinds of stuff around here. This is very explory. So far, this game appears to want me to explore, which is sort of new. In other SMT games, you have, you know, stuff you can do, but I wouldn't describe them as encouraging exploration. Oh, it's in this building, huh? Ah, I see. Cool. But yeah, I figured since they were giving me jump that there would be a slant towards exploration. And I think that's cool. I'm into that. Hey, you wanna die? Yeah, 31. Let's go. Take them down, girls. Get them, girls. Now we'll just... Actually, we'll use Aki. We'll use Aki. Yeah, you got nothing. You got nothing. Goosh. It appears that enemies are pretty dang plentiful. Aha, okay, we got more skills. Hulinpa. I think that's makes your enemy... Shoot, what does it do? It makes them like confused or something? See, you've been working your butt off, so here's a nice little treat. Ooh. Oh, nice, an Amarita soda. That heals... Oh, geez, I almost just ran right into her. That heals your status effects. What's up, dog? I'm a Mokoi. This is a dead end, pal. Too bad for you. You want to get past here, you gotta go back to the fork in the road and go the other way. If you take a big detour, you'll see a train. It's an E23 something series? I don't know. Some huge ass number. I forget. Looks cool though. Alright, thanks, dog. I'm gonna go in here. Because there's stuff. Ooh, there's a... Is that a side quest? I'm assuming that that's a side quest indicator over there.
Young man, I'm detecting several demons within the cave.
Yeah, they're just chilling out. Sup, guys?
However, they don't appear to be dangerous. Perhaps you can try speaking with them, if you are willing.
Sometimes the demons that inhabit the Neverworld will ask you for subquests. Yay! I was right. Hey, give me a thing.
Oh, you're late. Wait, who are you? I thought it was the boys. A while back, some of us went out searching for food, but no one's returned yet. Hey, think you could look for my buddies? I'm starving over here.
All right, a predicament.
Ah, thanks. If you spot them, tell them to get their asses back here pronto, and make sure they bring food.
Okay, so that was... I talked to a Preda earlier who was like, I'm sure there's food around here.
So that'll be good. You guys seem less friendly. Oh, it's a bunch of slimes. They're gonna try and drop on me. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn around and swing. I'm sure someone's there. That's how this game is. Alright. Chumps. Take you down, no problem. Papa Zan, 15,000 in Japan. I've never, whatever that song is that I'm singing, I've never actually heard the whole song. I just know that that part of it is in a video of a little anime girl dancing, like in AR. She's like dancing on top of a washing machine or something. I'm on Papa Zan, 15,000 in Japan. Oh shoot, they got me. I'm like, I'm just gonna press again because I know they stay in the overworld. Gosh dang it. We'll use Zeo this time because I'm feeling spicy. Yeah, you chumps got no chance. I like that you kind of have normal level ups in this game. So your only stat increases aren't the ones that you do. Because that's how it was in 3 and 4. So being able to have my magic go up at all while I'm building strength is very nice. Because I don't necessarily want to sacrifice the single point that I get. Because that's a big deal. If you only get 1 point when you're leveling up, those are pretty precious. But you know, sometimes you want a little utility. Give me your life drain, yeah. Life drain's okay. But yeah, you can see that Bufu, he's got +1. Ooh, you're just gonna, yeah, I'm not gonna try and get around your hitbox there. I'm just gonna kill you. You can see that Bufu is +1 on that guy. You know what? I'm just gonna pass because I don't want to waste my own MP anymore. I will waste your MP though. So yeah, like Zan is +1, and so she only uses 9 MP instead of 10 because all these skills appear to cost 8, or not 8, 10. Dang, you got a critical. Way to go, Chief. So it appears the more of these enemies that you kill, the more information you get about them, because I think that I didn't know their health before, but now I do. How do I get out of here? Oh, there's just a little thing here. Like their health would start out with question marks, but maybe they already start out with question marks. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, anyway. I'm liking some of the changes and some of the things that stayed the same so far. And that's always fun. You want a little bit of iteration, but you also want things to still work the same way. Because there are a lot of mechanics from 4 that I liked, but 4 was a 3DS game. 4 and 4 Apocalypse were 3DS games. And so it just doesn't feel real. Doesn't feel like a real game. Because it's mobile. Ooh, give me some of the... Yeah, let's go. I don't even need to heal. Ooh, I'm gonna steal this sodas. Cardboard cap bottle. And a soda. Cool. Hey, bud, you got food? Guys at the cave are waiting for me. Well, what are they gonna say when they find out I don't have anything? Oh yeah, another one of us ran off to be guided by a goddess, or whatever that means. I wonder if he's all right. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He said the goddess is around here somewhere. Okay, over there. Yeah, that's gonna be a fight. That dude's dead. Oh hey, there's a little guy up here. Hey, give me... Talk to me. I see you. Oh, I'm gonna have to go up this. I really don't like this evil aura that's everywhere. Kind of spooky.
from high places. Might find lots of things.
Yeah, glory. Gloria. Let's check out these essences.
Welcome to the world of shadows, where
Demons gather. The moon is currently hidden by Death's shadow. So yeah, we got a new Kagatsuchi. I'm not sure what that will do for us. So I can give these to other guys. How does that work? Okay, so I can give skills to other demons? Interesting. So if I want, I can give this Preda soul to him, and I can give him Bestial Bite. Interesting. I wouldn't necessarily do that, but you can actually kind of mix and match your demons. That's pretty cool. I really just want oh, I can't get Bufu. Can I get Zan? No, I can just get Dia. Dang it, I wanted Bufu and Zan on my main guy so I could have all the elements. That's alright though. I'll probably live. Actually, you know what? I will give myself Bestial Bite though, because I want that. I'm a physical guy anyway. I like that I can Bestial Bite. That's funny. Just like nyomp. Okay, let's fuse. Yeah, give me that. Thanks, lady. And I can get more miracles. I can get Hand of God, rare chance to acquire an extra relic. That'll be useful. Buyer skill potential. I assume, like I said, I assume that potential means that I'll have more affinity for a skill.
Return when you have gathered more demons.
Man, I think she's gonna fuse my demons, and I'm not gonna get the welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows. I like the Shadow Priest. He's a pretty sswell guy. Okay, I think we're good to head into the miasma over here. Hi, big freaky gate.
I'm detecting the presence of powerful demons from within that red object ahead. That is what is known as an abscess.
Ooh, that's a nice name.
That have been drawn together by the overflowing spiritual power.
Cool.
Approaching it is dangerous, but we will need to destroy it if we want to reach Tokyo Tower. Combat is unavoidable. We should be able to proceed given our current fighting capability. However, if you feel like you are in danger, do not hesitate to fall back.
Abscesses are outpouring of Magatsui that have been claimed by demons. Okay. Ooh, it gives me hidden powers when I win. I like hidden powers. How about you guys? Did I hit him fast enough? I don't think I did, but that's fine. We're just gonna zoink. Bonk. I'm gonna level up after this fight because I only have 33 experience, so I don't feel bad about wasting a little of my own MP. Because I'm sure this is gonna be some kind of boss fight. And in this game, you really want to be prepared for boss fights. They do not mess around. Did he just burp? Is that how he... Okay. Let's go. Right, I didn't look at this. Confusion. Okay, yeah, that is what I thought it was. I forget some of the names of the skills in this series, but
I'm sure we'll make it. It'll be fine. Yeah, see? Level up. And I got my stuff back because I have that very nice miracle. I leveled up. Put it in strength. I know, right? I'm a fake fan. I don't remember the names of the stupid freaking skills. Eh. Get down here. Oh, it's these little guys. I'm assuming I can't talk to them. But these guys are going to be weak to Aggie. They're level 7. Alright. There might be another wave, so I'm going to save my Magatsui attack. You guys, like, absorb by 1 rank for 3 turns. Oh, well, that's rough. Used to, they would, your buffs would just stay forever. But, 3 turns. That hurts. That hurts. Alright, let's test it out. Okay, so they just don't care in general. Let's do another Augie. We can try Bufu. Okay, so just basic damage. That's fine. Can kill another one of these guys. So yeah, you can see by hitting weaknesses. Okay, so killing them tells you what their affinities are, and the more you kill, the more that you know. That is what I thought was happening. I'm a super fake fan for not knowing the stupid frickin' skill names. Let's get him a bestial bite. I don't need to spend all that. Yeah, see? That did more damage than the Bufu. Haha, I block thunder, you idiot. Ugh. Zonk you. This is honestly, this is pretty tame for a scripted encounter this early in the game, because I've played SMT games where they will slap your nuts on that first encounter. Elect Shard, nice. Yeah, okay, that was it. I was saving my thing for nothing. Ooh, I got more miracles that I can get. Recover mastery and support mastery. Divine proficiency and demon proficiency. Huh. Wonder what that is. Yeah, it gives you more access to stuff.
Let's keep moving.
Alright, bud. Let's go check out those new miracles, though. Because I'm interested to see what those are. Plus, we should probably get our MP back before we keep moving. We'll recover first. Yes. Thanks, dog. World of Shadows. Hey, lady.
Listen.
Miracles you've awakened are the embodiment of God's will. By destroying the abscesses that encroach upon Dot, the power of miracles has been kindled within you. However, that alone is not enough to wield the miracles. Learning miracles will require spiritual power, otherwise known as glory. Glory is but fragments of God's power, scattered across the realm of Dot. Gathering the power, yeah, it's at points from 4. You're determined to obtain them, then enact apotheosis. Take the power. Cool, cool. So what do we got? Art of Essences allows an additional skill to be selected from essences. Ooh, nice. That is cool. Demon proficiency increases a demon ally's skill slots by 1. Increases the Nahobino's skill slots by 1. And increases demon stock by 1. So yeah,
you have this other currency that allows you to get these little points. That's fun. I'm glad that they brought that back so you can sort of control your progression in another way. Okay, where we're going? We're going this way. Wee. Nice that I can just hold these buttons and not have to touch the stick. Woo! Getting a little unwieldy there.
Long time no see. You remember me, don't you? Of course.
Yeah. Oh hey, it's a little
I was watching
thing that's you know, the demons that are called what there are.
Still, you're super outnumbered. Bet you got a little beat up, huh?
No, I'm fine.
Oh, I know. Here, I'll give you this. Just so we're clear, I didn't do this for you or anything. I just happened to pick it up, so here, take it or whatever.
Whatever.
A bead. Ooh. I want a bead. Thanks.
Not exactly the best way to say thanks, but
Yeah, this is totally Morgana.
maybe if you want.
Maybe?
Even more for you.
Young man, this demon's intentions are unknown. I suggest we ignore her and move on.
She's gonna throw me ammo like Elizabeth and...
What's with the face, huh? You could at least try to look
She's gonna rip my camera control away and be like, here's ammo!
Alright, I'm gonna go find more stuff. Then you'll see how helpful I am, and then you'll take me with you.
We'll see if you get me good stuff, because you are kind of annoying.
It's a promise, okay?
Also, the auto is way too slow. That's annoying. The demon left. What are those things called? Sudama? I think Sudama is the name of those guys. Hey, give me things. Give me sodas. Give me a Dr. Pepper. Now that I think about it, this place wasn't a netherworld until about 20 years ago. Huh. Or that, I heard humans used to live here. Nobody knows why this place turned all netherworldy, though. Nice. Is this gonna kill? Yeah, murder! You guys weak to Bufu? I forgot. Yeah, you totally are, because you're fire guys. And I'll just smack your nuts. There we go. Man, it's so nice to have another one of these games. If for no other reason than to have cool new music. Ow! Don't do that to him. You stop that right now. Yay! Ooh, he's getting Mudo. Hell yes. Yeah, give me Mudo. I want a dark move. Finally. Oh, hey, it's Guy.
Oh, glad you're okay.
Well,
it's you, right? I know you look different, but somehow I can feel it. It's still you in there.
Hell yeah.
Take a look. That's a lot of rust, but I'd know that green stripe anywhere.
Yup.
This train car's from the Yamanote line. But if this is the train, then what exactly happened here?
Yeah, what happened to us?
What could have possibly happened to Tokyo while we were in that tunnel?
Maybe it's 20 years in our future. It seems this is the Netherworld. Well, I don't know if he's had this explained to him, so I would try to explain to him what the hell this is.
What? That makes no sense. Why would the train be here anyway? Never mind.
Because it was the end of the world. Sorry, bud.
First, we need to regroup with the other students. Dazai was around there too, if I recall. What? Abducted? And by some kind of angel?
Yep.
Well, I suppose that decides it. We should split up and search for this angel. Don't worry. The truth is, I can control demons.
Oh, yeah.
I'm with a group that's working to protect the world. They gave me a demon summoning program.
Okay, so in no, they're not dead. They haven't had time to betray us yet and try to kill us, becoming obsessed with some like crazy ideology. They call it 5G. Yeah, so in SMT4 they had this. You summon demons through an app on your smartphone, which is pretty funny.
A host of demons is trying to drag Tokyo into darkness, and we have the power to stop them.
So this guy is his own protagonist.
Just trying to protect myself. I'm fighting to save everyone.
And we're some demon monster, like.
For now,
okay.
I'll split up and look for Dazai. If I find anything, I'll let you know on the app. This place is full of bloodthirsty demons. Living legends waiting to cut us down. But we can't die out here.
Hell yeah. Yuzuru left. Well.
Young man.
Ooh.
Before we begin our search for the angels, I would first like to go to Tokyo Tower.
All right. Oh yeah, I know. Don't worry.
Thank you.
I didn't forget. I'd like you to remember your business before we do anything else too, because that'll be really helpful. Demons don't appear to be super attracted to you. Like normally in games with overworld monsters, they are a lot more aggressive. Hey, can I rip off your arms and legs? I'll rip yours off. Yikes, you're not playing around. How would you feel if you killed me? That's fine by me. I don't want to die alone, but I wouldn't mind if you died with me. Ah, boo. I wanted to threaten her. 1 HP. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so I think she did the critical thing. Let's see if we can talk her into the... I rip off your arms and legs? No. Why though? Cause no means no. You're a pretty lousy adult. Ah, poo. Whatever, we'll kill these idiots and we'll come around to you again. I don't want them to do critical skills on me. That would be bad. Because even though we're high level, I get worried about these things. SMT demons are no joke. All right, let's try that one more time. What will I do? Flash some maca? We'll sing. You tried singing. You're really, really great at singing. I kind of want to be your friend. What do I do? Want some money? I got money. Want some of your MP? Yeah, sure. What? Whole lot of your HP. I think you've had enough. Guess that's okay? Yeah. Get in here. Mandrake.
I think I've got all the skills from Preta, so I can sneak you in. Party. Actually, let's check out. Actually, I was waiting. Party skill info. What do you learn any more? Next skill's nothing. Okay, so you're gonna switch out with Mandrake. Get in here. It's nice that they show the little treasure things on the map. That's always convenient. Dashing down from a pile is like surfing. Fun, yes? It is fun. You're correct, little gremlin thing. 5 Memon. Ooh, I can get a reward. Oh, is there a... What? Was someone trying to attack me? Oh, there's guys over there. I guess they were trying to attack me. I love the little sideways shuffle. Alright, guys. Unfortunately, I already have your friend, so you're going down. You're not weak to Zan in this? No. Mandrakes have been weak to Zan in the past. They changed the affinities very slightly of demons over the course of the games, which is interesting. I'm not opposed to it. It just means you have to sort of keep your guard up and check out what the hell they're trying to do this every new game. Oh shit, a miss? You're kidding me. Whatever, we'll ice you, and then Pixie can probably kill... Okay, she can definitely kill you. I'm assuming she can do more than 11 damage with her attack, but just to be sure. Okay, yeah, 12. Just barely. So yeah, a miss, if you either miss or your opponent blocks a skill, it takes away 2 turns of those little actions that you have. They're called press turns. I don't know if I mentioned that earlier, but it takes away 2 press turn icons. So you really want to make sure, like, you can buff your own, like, accuracy and evasion, and you can debuff accuracy. So that's one of the main ways that you sort of bully bosses, is by making them miss more and making you hit more. Because otherwise, what is this? Otherwise, they can just do tons of stuff to you. Ooh, 50 glory. Shoot a monkey. Well, I'm down for that. We'll have to go and... Whoops, wrong button. We'll have to figure out what we want to do with all that glory then. That's cool. There's stuff down there. I'm going to go up here and see if I'm not going to miss anything. I could totally, like, jump on the geometry. That's fun. Ooh. Dang, there's gonna be some goofy stuff you can do. Okay, so you definitely want to get up high and check stuff out.
I'm detecting...
What are you detecting, Aogami? Oh, it's a little munchkin. I'm detecting a munchkin. What's your deal?
A bunch more stuff since last time. So now you gotta take me with you. It was a promise, remember?
I think I'm gonna take you no matter what. What did you find?
All kinds of useful stuff. So I can come with you now, right? I'll help you out and find all sorts of neat stuff for you, okay? Well, you see, there's a certain demon I'm looking for. They're kind of my other half. Yeah, my soulmate. Oh, totally.
Uh-huh.
Exciting stuff, right? Only thing is there's like a million demons getting in my way basically every second. You just gotta let me tell
Jessica! Brad, stop making out with me! Ah!
It seems like this demon has her own agenda. Let's consult with Aogami, just to be sure.
Mentioned, there are a number of dangerous demons in this world. However, young man, Are you considering letting that demon travel with you?
I'm considering it. Help another, help yourself.
Help another, help yourself. I see. So you are looking at this in terms of what best serves you.
Yeah, I'm going, my guy's gonna be cool. I am the blue Oni after all. I'm not exactly, I mean, based on my design and based on SMT protagonists in general, they're sort of indifferent to other people's struggles even when they want to help. So I'm not gonna go like protagonist, like, yeah, bro, help everybody if I can. And I want to see how that works out, because that's pretty typical for SMT protagonists.
If that is your decision, then I will respect it.
Also notice how there was no way to refuse this thing. But it is practical. You allowed the demon to join you and explained that you are heading for Tokyo Tower.
Yay! Thanks. And you're heading for Tokyo Tower, right?
And that's what I just said.
Do you know about the monster that hangs out there, though? Everyone calls him the Demon of the Tower. So, I'm gonna come help and make sure he doesn't wipe the floor with you.
Thanks.
I'm Amanazako. Here's hoping we can help each other out. Cool?
Monozako, okay. Do a little pose. Amanazako became your quest navigator. Quest navigators refer to demons that accompany and support you during quests. While they don't participate in battles, they inform you of items on the map, as well as provide hints regarding your objective. Pay attention to the advice offered by quest navigators as you progress through the game. Interesting, so that implies that there will be others that I will get. That's fun. Hey, guy. Oh yeah, I'm gonna save before I go mess with that, because that's definitely gonna be a fight with whatever that thing is called. I forget what demon that is. So you've come. I will now teach you the true power of this realm. Is it demon fusion? Yeah. Art of sacrificing demons in order to create new ones. If you seek to obtain more powerful demons, then you would do well to try it for yourself. Demon fusion. Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather. Ooh, so I can fuse High Pixie. And it didn't look like, in previous games, they would tell you, like, hey, this demon can evolve. Like, Pixie often evolved into, okay, so I'm gonna need Angel. Angel and Pixie will make High Pixie. But yeah, they'd be like, ooh, you can evolve. And your demon would be like, I'm feeling like evolving maybe. But I haven't gotten that from Pixie, so I assume that she's not gonna do that. Reverse fusion. I should tell you the demons that can be created from those you possess. Yeah, let's do that. So these are the ones that I can snag right now. They're mostly too powerful for me, but I could get Demon or Kodama. Sudama is the other one. Okay. Ooh, I can get Neko Shogun. I like Neko Shogun. How do I make you? Fairy and Slime? Alright. How am I making Kodama? Slime and Mandrake or Preda and Onmaraki? Okay. And how am I getting Demon? Preda and Mandrake. Okay, so I can fuse Demon and I can fuse Neko Shogun. And that'll be fun. Okay, okay. I'm gonna wait until I get what's its face to full level. Whatever. What is it? The name's already escaped. Mandrake. Once I get all the skills for Mandrake, then I will do that. But okay. Oh man, it doesn't like Zan. Oh, boo. We're gonna give it Zan anyway, because I need to hit ailments. It's important, but we'll give it Rakukaja also.
because I'm gonna want that. Yeah, we'll say that's good. I'm kind of upset that
Is this demon to your liking?
it is. I do like this demon. Thank you. Yeah, let's go. How do we fuse the demons in this one? Yes. Oh god, it had to load it in. The scummy texture. Okay, that's raw. Okay, it's Neko Shogun. Hi, buddy. It's great to see ya. Okay, and then I guess I can still make Kodama if I wanted to. Maybe I will. There's snag that. I might as well. But it hates Agi and Bufu. Oh, that makes me so mad. I'm gonna stick with what I have for now. Giving demons skills they don't like is annoying to me, because I want them to work better. He likes Bufu and Zio. So yeah, I'll fuse Damon, whatever. Reverse Compendium Fusion. I'll tell you the demons that can be created from those you now possess and those from the Compendium. Okay. So you don't have to summon a demon to fuse it if you want. You can just pull it because it costs money to summon demons. Let's check it out. So you go to the Compendium. Yeah, and so I could summon for this amount of monies. You see the monies. It's expensive. You want to avoid it if you can. Let's check out Apotheosis. I think I want something. I'm not sure. Art of Essences. There are some good options. Art of Essences is good, but also both Demon Proficiency and Divine Proficiency are good. I'm gonna go with I'm gonna get one Demon Proficiency, and then I'm gonna go for Divine Proficiency, because I want me to have more skills, and then we can go with other stuff. I am sad it's this lady. I'm gonna miss my boy, the priest of the Cathedral of Shadows. He's funny. Yeah, 73, no biggie. How you doing, buddy? The big battle was so cool. Where were you when it happened? What battle? The one 18 years ago. A super epic face-off between angels and demons. It was awesome. But I don't remember who won. Weird. Okay. Now me, Sonny, I've been bumbling around these parts ever since humans were around. Gotta say, this city sure has changed. Used to be buildings of all kinds around here. Yep. What do you got to say? There's this huge guy up ahead who's tough as steel. He'd probably flatten you in a second. We'll see about that. Hey, dude. Stop giving your food to this lady. Asparus, that's who it is. The others are waiting for me. They're after food, right? And take this to him. Ooh, sake and dango medley. Okay. I found my own path, alright? Leave me be. My Asparus. Simp. Lady Asparus, we are weak and powerless. Please lend us your guidance. Free me from my hunger. Show us the light. You're a goddess eternal. She's like a pretty low-level demon, you guys. You need to calm down. Ah, it's Puss in Boots. This is the final haven for the weak and downtrodden demons with nowhere else to go. That look in your eyes tells me you are strong. I'm afraid this is no place for you. Pay us no heed and be on your way. Okay. Fun. Wait a moment, will you? A problem has just arisen, and I could use the help of a capable demon. Let him pass. I would like to ask him something. There you have it. You are permitted to speak with the Lady Asparagus. 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 Hey, lady. This is a haven for demons who lack the means to survive on their own. I'm a spirit of water. I like that I can move my camera around in these. It's fun. This is a world where demons roam free. However, the truth is that there are many weaker demons who are greatly oppressed by those stronger. They should be able to live too. Offer the minimum knowledge and means for them to survive. By knowing your own weakness, you can very well learn to make better choices in life. Becoming stronger is one solution, but if that path is too difficult, then seeking protection from another is perfectly fine as well. Okay, so they're helping people out. Despite my intentions, a demon named Lean Sheet hates it. She deceives those and gives the impression that they have what it takes to receive their dreams. Yo, it's snowing where you are? Nice! It's just raining here. It's cold and dreary, but no snow. I've got my blankie on. I guess, yeah, you're gonna have a rough time. Here, it doesn't snow enough really to give us a problem most years. Like, we'll have maybe a week where it's really bad, if any, and then it goes away. So I've still got that magical feeling when I see it. Yeah, she eats demons after convincing them that they're big and cool. Don't simply offer empty words of encouragement. Actually help them. Oh, that's nice. Something isn't done about Lean Sheed. More and more demons will lose confidence in themselves as they inevitably realize their own inabilities and fade away like a dying star. Which leads me to asking for your help. You want me to just go kill her? Okay. Yeah, sure. And they'll get me Asparus. Hiding in Sheba Park, which is sort of where I am right now. Very cool. Let's go fulfill that quest. I assume that these will give me not app points. Glory. Glory's a much better name than app points. Okay, Netherworld. And we'll just... yeah, Meta. Let's go. Bonk. Bonk. Gotta make sure I pick those up. Okay, so these seem to respawn in the same spot every time. That's nice. So if I don't want to spend the money to heal, I can just go. Oh, geez. That turned me way sharper than I wanted it to. Remember that when running. You turned very sharp. Okay. Sorry, bestie. Doink. I love Neko Shogun. He's so cute. Ooh, and I need to tell that guy I got all his dudes. I got 5 dudes, so he should give me something. Yeah, you guys really should not have messed with me. It was a pretty bad plan, to be perfectly honest. What's the auto button? Where is it? Ah, X.
Yes. Hooray! Now I know. Press X is auto battle. My mic was covering it up, so I couldn't see it. It's all right. You can stay inside and watch me play video games. You don't have to look at the snow. I'll keep you safe. Don't touch me. Don't touch me, Preda. You freaks. Yeah, they seem to pretty consistently spawn. That's nice. Hey, idiot! Ooh, nice. It's got a little completion mark, so it tells me that I have met the requirements. Yeah, I got stuff for you, bud. Have a blast. Yo, food! That's how I feel when I get food, too. It's like, yo! Oh, it's all gone. You want more? Alright. I'll just kill you. You're like mega scrubs, so it'll be fine. In fact... Watch this. Gonna beat you up. Beat you up. I don't have any multi-hit skills, so that's kind of sad, but I'm okay with it. I feel like this Magatsui system is a good replacement for smirking. In previous games you would do this, or previous games, in previous game singular, there was a mechanic called smirk, where you would, if you performed a critical or hit a weakness or sometimes drained or blocked an attack, you would go into a smirking state. It was like a sort of status. And it allowed you to do certain effects with certain moves, and it made all of your attacks crit, even magic. So it was an incentive to play to weaknesses and stuff like that. But now we have a super meter, which is like pretty freaking cool. I definitely prefer... I don't know, smirking was fun. It had an interesting like strategy to it. But I'm okay with just having a super meter. Super meters are cool just in general. You guys aren't weak to Zeo, but I'm gonna use it anyway. Yeah. The battles feel kind of slow because they're not snappy. If this game was running at 60, they'd be a lot snappier. But I guess I can handle it. It's not the end of the world. Put it all in strength, baby. I beat them up, and they're just sitting there. We're sorry. Thanks, idiots. Got a haunt talisman. What is that? Yeah, now I can get Secunda. Okay, what is haunt talisman? It's not in here. It's not in here. Ooh, allows you to use the Haunt Magatsui skill Twilight Wave. That's cool. Where am I going? I'm going away from this. Away, foul specter, away! So I didn't get any glory from that quest. I thought I might have. But maybe there will be other quests that do that. Because if it's just finding the little guys on the overworld, that might be a little rough. But so far we've done all right. Sure, it won't be that bad. I guess we did find that giant 51. That was cool. We'll just have to go after every single treasure chest and hope that some of them on the map are those weird apple things. Hey bud, I want to sell stuff. Give me things.
Very nice.
Total of 5 Memon. Yay, 3 life stones and 3 medicines and 3 Amarita sodas. Okay, I'll keep my eyes peeled, don't you worry. And just sell all my junk.
Need anything?
I'm good. I'm good, buddy. Anytime you have barks like that, if you have a character doing like... Oh, I should just fast travel. I forgot that I can do that. If you have a character like saying things as you go through your... like go through their dialogue, you really should have them just keep saying it and not interrupt themselves. That's my opinion. My papinot. Because then you don't get like... and that's kind of... it sounds kind of silly. Not that I don't like silly. Certainly not saying that. Augie. Augie? Is it Augie or Augie? I don't think anyone says these things out loud, so it's hard to know. You're weak to Zan, so I'm using this even though it's bad. Oh, come on! A miss? Don't do that to me. You're not weak to Zio, so there's no point. I'm just gonna attack and kill this thing. Bonk! And we'll try... no, we don't need to try this. We can just attack you. Give you a bonk. Bonk on the little old noggin. Oh, great. Now I gotta kill you for sure. Yeah, 41 damage. There we go. This is why you want to be strong. So you can do more damage. Physical is generally a good way to do that. You don't have to worry about stupid ailments or whatever, or types. You just punch them in the face. And I may be, you know, I may be overestimating physical's power. But I started with Nocturne, man. Ooh, look at that. There is a big demon. So I think this demon is, like, level 70 something.
That rock-like demon. He looks familiar. The memory isn't clear, but I believe he may be a survivor of the battle between God and the demons.
I think there was some stuff about him in the treehouse.
I recommend we avoid a confrontation for now and press on.
Yeah, this guy's bad news. Number of formidable demons on your journey throughout the Netherworld. They're punishing foes. Generally, when you first encounter these enemies, your chances of defeating them are very low. So just leave them alone. All right. Oh God, don't come don't come near me. Don't come near me. Don't do that. I was hoping you'd just sit there and I could kind of look at you for a second. Wrong thing. Whoops. What am I doing? Plus, that's what it is. Okay, so there's a big
Ooh, I'm gonna have to go past him. Alright, well, we'll avoid that for now. We need these treasure chests, because these treasure chest icons might be glory. Glory is important. I need to start saying glory and not app points. Ooh, Kodamas. Hi, guys. You want to be my friend? I like you. You're a cute demon. The moon's so big. Oh, shoot. I forgot. Could this be due to the full moon? Oh, okay. So some demons like the full moon. In Nocturne, demons would be always mad at the full moon, and they would try to beat you up every time. So talking in a full moon generally didn't work at all. We'll make this quick. Yeah, sure. I'd rather just buy you than go through the trouble of convincing you to come with me. Sometimes demons will just be like, hey, let's settle this. And if they say, let's settle this, they mean like actually just get it done and let you buy them without doing the other garbage. So I generally go for that because, ooh, a grimoire. 2 grimoires even. Are those what I think they are? In past games, grimoires are grant a demon at a lower level than the Nahobino enough experience to level up. Okay, that is what I thought it was. Very cool. But I can't level them up more than me. Understandable. Have a good day. Let's check out the party. Kodama, you are gonna replace Meraki. I think he's got all his skills. Skill info? No, I want... Yeah, okay. So yeah, you're good. I confuse him with impunity now. How about Mandrake? What skills? Gosh dang it. There we go. Got 2 more skills to learn. Alright. It appears to just be showing me all of them. That's nice. How about my skills? Can I change this? No, it doesn't appear so. Even though I have that key item. I'm not really sure how that works. But it's fine. I'm sure it'll work out. Yeah, these guys don't move too fast. I was worried they would like zoom directly up to me. They seem fine. Yeah, Agi. I figured. Zan +2. Alright, well we can put... I don't know, I want to keep Neko Shogun in the front of the party because he's a good boy, he does a good job. And I want to level him up too. But it seems like demons on the back burner get... At least they get some XP. They just get a lower amount. I'm sure there's a miracle that I can learn to make that faster. All right, let's just auto battle. We can, yeah, just I don't even need to try. Force shard. Cool. There's one guy hanging out over here. What is he doing? Ooh, it's a Mitama. Enemy turn. Huh. Debilitate. Oh. Huh. Well, we're gonna get Magatsui next turn. Shit, it blocks that.
Oh god, Rakukage's only one. Shoot, that sucks. How about this? I'll just debuff you instead of buffing myself. Idiot. You like wind? No, it's just gonna want to hit me, want me to do physical. Oh, not again! You jerkus? Okay, so clearly, in general, Mitamas tend to be special kinds of fights, but this appears to be even more of that. Well, let's give this a shot, huh? Let's see if we can't beat your ass. What? Oh, great. It's one of these. I gotta figure out what it's weak to. Shoot. Oh, dang. Passing doesn't take up. Okay. Interesting. You do fire? Gosh dang it. Now I wasted that Magatsui. Shoot. Oh, I hate you. Okay. Well, that's fun. Wasted a bunch of MP there. Well, now I know exactly what kind of fight I'll be dealing with if I want to mess with those guys again. Ah, that is annoying. But I guess I'll deal. Let me go pick up some soda. Nyomp. Alright, guy, I don't want you to touch me. I want you to leave me alone. Luckily, he seems like he moves pretty slow. Like he's moving very slowly. You see high buildings to the north. See red wall. Jump towards. You climb, grab up high, yeah? Thanks for the glory, bud. Head on home. Just gotta check around. Even though Monster Mash there is trying to give me the graveyard smash, just check it out. See what's cooking. We should. Oh, geez. Haha, good. I got close enough to that stuff to heal. Very nice. Quest navigators may make discoveries that they traverse the map. These points of discovery will be marked accordingly. Okay. Quest navigator is moved to a spot where they're discovered something. Okay. What's up, dude? A life stone. Nice. Following quest navigator cues can earn you a variety of items. They're not always guaranteed. We encountered a demon. Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. It might be a demon waiting to smack your ass. Let's give you a nice little pat. Okay. Nothing back here. No little gremlins. Okay. Let me up. Let's go.
You ever see these rare demons called Mitama? They're hard to take down. Not only do they flee almost instantly, their weaknesses keep changing too.
Okay. I kind of figured that. I was like, hey, you know, at least I figured out that it's not weak, or it's, it resists these things, right? Not right. Make request, help demon, maybe good thing. Rare, this one's mad. I like these little Memon guys. They're cute. She seems excited about something. She was what was this demon's name that's hanging out with me? Little Morgana character. I forget.
I forget already. There's a quest over here, though. Oh, hi, Neko Shogun. Are you perhaps a traveler demon? My name is Neko Shogun, and if you aren't in a hurry, might I ask a favor of you? I am trying to put together a reward for my retainers, you see. I would like to give them life stones, but I've come up short. I'll need 5 more. Yeah, I've got some life stones. You already have the life stones ready for me. I must say I'm impressed. Yeah, here you go. No doubt my retainers will be most pleased. The reward I have given you will undoubtedly prove useful on your journey. May fortune favor you in your travels. Cool, cool. A war god talisman. I think that will make me able to do another kind of thing, but I don't know how they work yet, so I don't know. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Oh, there are multiple monster gates. Ooh, yes! Give me thing. Weird apple of Eden. 50 glory. Hell yeah. Okay, they're being pretty generous with this stuff. I was worried they wouldn't be, and I would have to like really budget it, but it seems like we're fine. What is she doing? She did a an exclamation point. Why are you doing that? Oh, I see. She's marking stuff on the map. Isn't it kind of rude to hog an abscess all to yourself? If I were just a little stronger, I'd take it back. Yeah, I bet you would. There's a dragon flying around. I'm like, well, that thing is moving quick. Cool. Okay, get some stuff. Get some nubbins.
Oh, you want some? We'll do ya?
It seems like this is gonna be a fight.
Hey!
Take a look. Oh. She sounded like she was like, oh, go get ya.
Here you go.
What did you find? Oh, crap. Okay, this one's a fight. Oh, great, it's a Mitama. Freaking fantastic. Oh, okay, it left. Well, that's fine. What a win for us. Little jerkuses. Didn't expect that, huh? But it was fun, right? No. Those things are annoying. Who's hanging out over here? Ooh, it's Puss in Boots. I want one of those. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Hey guys, you wanna talk? Wanna hang out? Have you ever thought about changing the world? Yes, I have. And how would you go about changing the world? By appealing to everyone's emotions through diplomacy, or I'd take it by force. I think he would like through diplomacy? What if the other side refuses to talk? It's kill or be killed. Talking is pointless unless you have the power to back up your words. Perhaps I should assist you. Okay, that was good enough. A glorious share of your life. Yeah, sure. Ugh, that was pretty rough. 207 Maka, sure. I think you've had enough. Kate Sith, yeah. Little Kate Sith, let's go. He's a little Puss in Boots. He's very obviously just Puss in Boots from Shrek. I think these guys were in P5 Royal. They added them in as a demon. Okay, let's I'm gonna heal myself real fast before I do that. Just snack on a life stone. Maybe 2 life stones. All right. What do you got for me? I'm picking something up over this way. An ice dampener. Okay, cool. It's just an Onmaraki. I don't even want to fight those guys. Oh, okay, so they... Oh, I was gonna say, do they lock you in once you get close? That'd be kind of
interesting, but I'm glad that they don't. I was gonna get kind of mad, like, I don't know if I want them to lock me in. That's kind of annoying. Okay, so he doesn't like wind. We'll go with Bestial Bite then. I know you don't like it, but you're gonna use wind anyway, you little jerkus. Pow. Yeah, that's the kind of damage I'm talking about. Bam. And then I'm gonna use Bestial Bite again. And then I'm gonna pass. Ooh, I can just press R to pass. That's nice. And then we'll hit him with a Zan. Dang, he healed himself. Let's see if we can just beat him up. Nah, probably not, huh? Ooh, a critical though. Way to go, buddy. Well, that'll clinch it. Yeah, for sure. Hey, Neko Shogun, he's putting in work. What a fun little man. Always appreciate Neko Shogun. He's a good demon in general. I like how some of them are just sitting there, just hanging out. Ugh, they're so mean. Hey, mister, my name's Agathion. I've got problems. Yeah, tell me about your problems. Got the daemons. They're too rough. They're annoying. Got pointy fangs and pointy spears. We just gotta hide in our pots until they get bored. Someone's gotta teach them a lesson. All right, sure. How about you take down about 3 of those demons? That'll teach them to bully us. Okay, so I don't need to even oh, geez. There's guys trying to attack me. I'm just gonna hit the button until they go away. Down. Yeah, this is the real juice. Get him. I don't think anybody is weak to Zeo. Yeah, he might as well use it on you, though. Pow. I like its little squeal. It's cute. Bonk. I don't need it for a press turn. I'll just attack. Bonk. Haha, it blocks it. Way to go, idiot. Nice freaking try, Moran. Cool, cool. Ooh, Dormina. Yeah, give me that skill. Cool. Since you've been working your butt off, here's a nice little treat. Oh, Lifestone. I guess that's fine. I mean, I don't mind it. It's not great. We're, you know, it's something. It will help me with negotiation. So, you know, I'm never really that sad about Lifestones because it's like one of the main things that demons want. Hey, I got some crap for you. You want some of this garbage? I mean, definitely cool things. Relics. Ancient relics from, you know, whatever. Like soda and powder box. Ooh, there's a thing over here. I'm like, what was I looking for? Right. Okay, what is this thing? Yeah, it's a fight. Way to go, genius. No, it's just Pretas and Puss in Boots. I think I'll live. Bam! Ah, I love that damage.
We'll just slap you. There you go. It's no problem. It's no problem. What are you talking about? Meh. Just do that. You're probably gonna heal him. Yeah. That's annoying. You're annoying. Just attack you. Come on, get him in one. Yeah. We'll just auto battle this guy to death. Okay, I can totally mash through the animations a little bit. If I just press A, the animation skips. That's nice. That helps punch up the battles a little bit. Yeah. Strength. Yes. Okay, he's gonna want Fang Breaker. Oh, not yet though. One more level up. Yeah, sure, lady. Alright, let's go and get some app points things. Miracles from glory, not app points. That's wrong. I'm gonna take a sip of my Manster. Okay. What do you got for me, World of Shadows? I think maybe I can get up one skill and whatever, let's see.
You wish to learn.
Okay, I totally can. I can get all the things I want. Oh, whoops, wrong button. I literally pressed A and then accidentally pressed B. Because every console has the different buttons. Cool, and I can get more guys now. I want me to have Zan. Yes. Slime, what will you give me? Lunge. It's not as good as Bestial Bite. So we'll keep that. And Dia, why not? It's nice to have healing on myself. Set this in.
How is this?
Yes, I would love that. Thank you. Look at Kate Sith, he's so cute. I like how these are like art versions of the 3D models. So you don't just have the crummy 3D model here, you have like a slightly more detailed drawing. That's a nice little touch. I already got my miracles. Yep, I'm good to go, baby. Have a good time. Gather demons. Okay. I should save. I need to save more often in this game. Because I will get scared and I will probably die many times. But this game's been pretty easy on me so far. It's not the end of the world. Ooh, Kate Sis starts to speak. You're in quite a predicament. I'm prepared to settle things with some reparation. No. I don't want anything from you. Oh, dang it. Started fighting me early. Whatever, I wanted to kill you. Not just stab you in the face. I've got Zan now, idiot. I could
hurt you. I'm gonna kill you before the other guy so that you can't frickin' cause me pain. I don't want you to heal. That's annoying. And let's just auto battle. Mandrake is chump change. Yeah. Be gone. Okay, I'm not getting much experience from this stuff, so I'm assuming that I should be good. Ooh, I have a little... Yeah, get some little healing in there. What are these guys down here? Take a look. Strength and... Ooh! That is something good. Yeah, give the speed tabs to Chrono. Give it to... Oh. Oh, I can't give it to me? What? Boo! Boo! Strength instances are for me. I want them. Look at these freaking Morlocks. Azumi. This doesn't look good for you, but I could be reasonable. Sure. Will you join me? Oh, he just let me run away. I didn't want that. I wanted to kill you. I'm assuming you're weak to fire. 11, huh? Yeah, these guys are stronger. Okay, not weak to fire. Fray Cudgel EX. Okay, so yeah, these guys can do... I'm gonna just give that a shot. Do Fray Cudgel. Yeah, get destroyed. Oh, and it doesn't cost it. I forget that these don't cost a turn. That's so nice. Oh wait, what was it weak to? I wasn't paying attention. Is it lightning? Okay. We got lightning. I can't I would try to recruit these guys, but they are 2 levels above me, so I can't do that. I've just got to deal with it for now. But they will give me good experience. Yes. Oh, I just needed the one attack. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, see? 200. Okay. That's nice. That feels better. It appears that once I'm, you know, they're kind of experience gating me, giving me less significant returns. Can I go in this? Oh, don't attack me. I see you trying to come for me. Absolutely not. Let's go to this this thing over here. Ooh, maybe I should heal my MP before. Nah, it'll be fine. I like how he just shoots demons at you. Oh shoot. I just walked into it. Oh, it's a mermaid. Hi, mermaid. You're weak to fire, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. You're pretty tough. Yeah, you're pretty tough, huh? We're lowering your defense. Yeah. I hope you don't reflect or... Okay, yeah, that's fine. Regular attack is fine. I'll cope with it. Ooh, you're also weak to... Yeah, let's go. This will be a good one. We'll just debuff your shit. Having a debuff on one enemy move is way more value than a buff on one ally move. Oh, Marin Karen, don't you... Oh! Frickin' Marin Karen. Oh, shit. Ow! That's bad. Okay, we'll see if this... Oh, shoot, I don't have the MP for it. Can I heal myself? Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, we're gonna try and debuff your accuracy a little more, sweetie pie. So, maybe not the best idea to go into this with the people that I have. That's fine, that's fine. I might die. Success rate 58%. I could run away and try and heal. Ah, let's give it a shot. I saved not too long ago. I might as well commit. How do you do with... Yeah, miss. That's fine. Not the end of the world, but I can see it from here. Yeah. Oh, Mandrake, you are killing it. You're doing a great job. Yeah, attack. Luckily, I have high strength, so it's fine. Yes! Yes! See, this is why you debuff people. Because you get that. You just remove. No damage. I get to fight you more. Okay, her defense is gonna go back. So we'll do this. Keep you debuffed. Do I want to pass? Or I'll shoot to kill here? Yeah, might as well. I don't want to miss an opportunity to do damage to this dude. So yeah, you see I can be tactical and, oh, shoot. Ow. Okay, at least she didn't do her big move. Okay, I can use my, critical thing, and this should take her down. So as you can see, going into a fight, even a little bit underprepared, can become a major problem. Yeah, 109. Luckily, we were able to use our super and fix that problem. But yeah, this game is fun. I like tactical RPG battle fights. It feels good to like do things tactically and know that, okay, when I'm gonna actually try something and it's not gonna be, a lot of RPGs is just do more damage. Really, you should just try and do more damage. Okay. Divine Garrison 2, so I can get another demon slot. Divine Amalgamation. I don't know what that is. That sounds fun. Oh, this guy wasn't really blocking anything, was he? He was just hanging out. Well, too bad. Should have been hanging out in my face. I don't want to get smashed, so I'm not going to do that. I'm going to get back and heal myself. Man, guaranteeing all your moves are going to crit, including magic. That's pretty dang sick. Oh, dang it. Did not turn as sharp as I wanted to that time while I was running. Let's just run away. Or, know what? No, I can kill you. I can kill you, no problem. What am I being scared of?
And you're gonna heal yourself. I really probably should have been healing more in that last fight, but I didn't care. Bonk. Ooh, a critical. Yeah, we need to heal ourselves. Mandrake's essence. Ooh. Very cool. I'm gonna see if I can get my... Do I have a physical affinity up? I don't think that I do. But that would be cool if I did. Recovery. Just get my MP back there. Thank you. I don't have any... I definitely don't have any more glory, but I still want to try. New miracle. Yes.
To the world of shadows, where demons gather.
Yeah. Okay, what do we got for new miracles? Divine Amalgamation. Allows the Nahobino to acquire affinity resistances and essences during essence fusion. Okay, so that's the Demon Whisper system. So if I fuse... So I just got a Mandrake essence, right? So if I fuse another Zeo into myself, that Zeo will get more powerful. So like I have the Zeo skill right now. If I give myself another essence fusion, those Zeos will create a Zeo +1, which will cost only 9 MP and be slightly stronger. So you want to do that. That was like the main thing you would do in SMT4 is get a demon up to its max level, and it would be like, hey, you want to learn some skills? And it would power up your moves. Increase demon stock, yes. Light mastery, dark mastery, ailment mastery. I still don't know what these do exactly, but I guess I'll just have to do them and find out one of these days. So like this, I can fuse Mandrake into myself, and it would give me a Zeo +1, but I don't have that yet, so I'm not gonna do that.
Return.
But that's pretty cool. I like that they integrated that into this game somehow, because it was a great way to sort of power yourself up and like encourage you to actually keep your demons around, get all their skills and stuff. Okay, there's a bunch of daemons. Bunch of Matt Daemons. Get over here. I only needed to kill 3 of you guys. You're weak to lightning, right? That's what we learned. Yeah, get out of here. It's interesting that passing doesn't just take your first half turn. It actually uses a half turn later in the order, which is fine. It's just slightly different. Yeah, we're just gonna auto. We'll see what you do this turn, because whatever happens, the next attack's gonna kill you. Oh, I should have tried and... Whatever, I'm gonna kill you now. I should have tried and recruited him though. Yeah, level 10. I can get Angel now. You leveled up a lot your points. Guess where that's going? Hell yeah. You gonna get Fangbreaker now? Heck yeah, Fangbreaker.
Rakakaja, that can get out of here. Hell yeah. Okay, bud. You want to talk? Blood. Sniff the air. Get a good whiff of that. That's what survival of the fittest smells like. It smells great. Not the best smelling thing around. After all, I love the smell of presents for me even more. What you want, bud? Sweet, sweet maca. 462. All right. Cool. I wasn't sure if he was... Okay, so let's make a deal appears to be the code name for just take me with this maca and don't actually do whatever the hell. I'm zoning out. The words in my... Negotiate. Oh, gosh. That was embarrassing. That hurt. Alright, guys. I'm sorry I have to kill some more of you. Just gonna start blasting. What skills do you have? Hellish Slash. Unique. 4 physical attacks to 1 foe and low accuracy. That's rough. Let's give it a shot, though. I mean, I want to see him do it. Yep, that was looking like a miss. I'm not. It's not a. I'm fine. I'm doing fine. I just blanked for a second. This segment is a little bit mind-numbing. Because I'm not really doing much. I'm just running around Oh, come on! You got to do it? Whatever. I got my own Hellish Slash. It's 4 people attack you in a row. See how that goes for you, bucko. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna sneak around you real quick and get these treasures. Look, there's 3 little dudes going in a line over there. What are they doing? What's that about? Bonk. 2 more grimoires. Dang, they're kind of chucking these at me. Got 4 of them. That's more grimoires than I generally get at all. In, like, the overworld. Generally, grimoires are relegated to, like, extra DLC worlds where you'll fight demons that give you either light or heavy grimoires. And they will they'll drop those. They don't get much experience, but they'll drop those. And you can just kind of burn through grinding by using those items to level yourself and your demons up. Nice crit. It's kind of weird to see him throwing them at you in the overworld. I don't mind. Like I said, that's pretty cool. But hey, it's different. Things is different. Yeah, they're just flying around, having a good time. Demon's Essence. Cool. I'll be able to get a Hellish Rebuke. Or whatever it was called. Hellish something? Hellish Rebuke is a tiefling ability in D&D. I mean, it's a spell, but it's a tiefling class feature. Not class feature. Race feature. And it's very useful, because you could just pop it once a day and blast people with fire. So do I want this?
Actually, I don't even know if I want this over... What's new in Apotheosis? Oh yeah, the demon thing I just got. Durr. Do I even want Hellish Slash? I can't get it because it's unique. Only be wielded by its original owner. Okay. I was wondering if unique meant that. Like, I knew it was probably like I can't fuse it. And I was like, maybe I can use the skill? Maybe it'll be nice to me? But no, it will not be nice to me. But that's fine.
Young man, it's still far off, but I sense the presence of a powerful demon.
Yeah. Ooh.
Hey, you hear that? The demon of the tower sounds like he's on a rampage.
Ooh. Stand up and stretch for a second.
He's super scary. He's got like a gajillion heads, and he'll gobble up pretty much any demon that gets too close.
Oh no.
That's why none of the other demons ever go near the tower. I've heard rumors that he even breathes fire and spits poison and stuff.
Okay, breathes fire and spits. That's helpful. That's good to know. Okay. That feels a little better. Get my joints lubricated.
The demon of the tower. Seems he's a dangerous foe.
Is his name Tiamat? Is his name Hydra? Is his name I don't know. It could be any things. Although Tiamat in SMT is generally a much later game demon, but hey, we're mixing and matching here. You never know when they're gonna throw something at you in SMT. It's not like Pokemon, where it's like, yeah, the dragon's gonna be at the end. They could just toss that motherfucker at you.
Young man, before we go to Tokyo Tower, I recommend we strengthen ourselves by defeating other demons, or by recruiting them to our side.
Good idea. I wanted to complete this quest real fast. Yeah, I beat up the demons. Got an Agathion essence. Cool. And some tasty experience. What was that? Oh, it was just a guy respawning. I'm like, what the hell was that, like, giant flash of light? It's fine. Let's fuse some guys. I think I can fuse Kodama now. I think he's good.
Welcome to the world of Shin.
Nom nom nom. I have to keep my strength up or I'll die. What do you have? Just Dia, I guess? Not good. I can't learn any miracles. Alright, let's fuse some stuff. I want Angel. Turdock. That guy new? I don't remember Turdock. Okay. Mandrake and Demon. That sounds good. Maybe I'll get one more level and do that. Gunmaraki and Kodama. How am I doing on Kodama? Yeah, he's done. We'll fuse Angel from these guys. Ooh, Humble Blessing. Slight recovery to all allies. And Hama. Cool. Ooh, it doesn't like Zan or Mudo. That's rough. We can stick it with Dia, I guess. If we just need to heal one person. Even though, like, Humble Blessing is clearly just better Dia. It's a unique version of Media. Sleep and Confusion, maybe? Oh, I'll definitely get Augie. Let's pull Zan just because I want to have the type coverage.
And then we'll sneak Dia in there. Cool. Actually, let's put Dia up at the top so that they're organized. Very cool. Yeah, having Dia cost 6 is very nice.
Is this demon to your liking?
It is. It has 16 magic. That's good. We need to see this again. We all just saw it. It was pretty cool. I play the organ. Let's go, Angel. Yeah, now I can make High Pixie. Turdock. Azumi. Oh, hey, this guy. Tsuchigumo. He's cool. Andros. Uncle Andros. Legion, Shisa. Cool, cool, cool. Good stuff. Look at that. I just gotta be a higher level.
Return when you have gathered.
Yeah. I know the line. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I guess I'm good with this party for now. When I fight the big guy, I'll probably want to bring in Neko Shogun to debuff him. But other than that, might as well run with these guys for a little bit. Are there any more outstanding quests? Wrong button. Outstanding quests on the overworld? Some stuff over there I haven't done. Excuse me. And there's an Apple of Eden. I don't know that that's actually what they're called, but they're the little treasure apples. Definitely seems like what they're going for. It says there's a... I guess the platform goes from the other way.
Here you go.
Oh yeah, there was like a thing here.
Hey. Uh-huh.
41 Maka. Gee, thanks. There's some Agathions if I wanted to get those guys. You guys want to hang out? I'm really cool, I promise. I even helped your boy earlier. They're gesturing for me to come closer. I'll move closer. I'm going to lend you a hand. Yeah. We'll make this quick. 542 Maka sounds like a deal. Welcome to the family, son. Easy peasy. It's also what I like about SMT is that I don't like buying items just in general. So, no, you don't like Bufu or I don't have either of those. Shit. We'll just have to beat your app. Hey, that was pretty strong. Way to go, Angel. Bonk.
Ow! Ah, crap! Yeah, you should hit me with that. No, with Zio! Gosh dang it! Oh, great. See? This is the kind of thing I'm talking about. You died, idiot. Way to go. Nice fucking moves. Game over. Well, see? This is what I'm talking about. Regular Joes can screw you. Wow, they just kick you right back. I don't think I saved. Dang it, I didn't save in a minute. Shoot. I don't like that at all. I can't even pay Maka to come back? Man. All right. Let's fuse these dudes again. It keeps happening.
Now then, what's on the...
Don't have any relics. All right. Just wanted to make sure. Man. Yeah, dying in these games is pretty brutal. SMT4 was a little easier. 4 and 5 were, because they just be like, hey, do you want to revive, like, literally right here? 4 would be like, yeah, pay us money. And if you don't have the money, you can go into debt to the Grim Reaper, and it'll take your money. And 4A was just like, yeah, I'll revive you right here. Who freaking cares? Man. Now I gotta go do that quest again. This sucks. Did I even buy my skills yet?
Welcome to the world of...
I did, okay. So we didn't go that far back. It's still pretty rough, though. All right, guy. You're going down. Oh gosh, this is pre... I didn't even fight the... He's only level 7. Did I not fight the... mermaid yet, even? That would suck. Yeah, I think this is... No, I didn't see it on the map. I think we're good. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I have to be careful in this game. I wasn't sure. Maybe because, you know, SMT4A was a little easier. But clearly they're not messing around. Okay, I definitely did beat the mermaid. Yeah, because how would I have those skills if I didn't? Yeah, cool. Of course. Yeah, I'm stupid. Get rid of Rocket Kaja. Kill these daemons. Do you want to hang out? Is their guard up? Motion for peace. Guess I should just kill you if you start mouthing off. Want to talk? Let's talk. Sniff the air. It smells great. Yeah. Okay. Very well. Good. Sometimes demons like to get saucy with ya. And you can say the same things to them twice, and then they will have completely different responses arbitrarily. So, I was wondering if this game was like that, but clearly it's not. Because in Nocturne and 4A, you would have that problem where you'd be like, okay, this is... You know, you want to go with the demon's personality. Lowers target's attack by 1 rank for 3 turns. Holy shit, that's awesome. I didn't even pay attention to what that move did. I just thought it was a strong physical attack. But hey, I'm not complaining. But yeah, you pay them a bunch of items and you do everything right, and then they just leave. Which is, you know, I'm sure demons will still call me silly man and tell me to buzz off, but, you know, you gotta take what you can get. At least this game's consistent about it, which is all I really can ask for. Okay, go get this. This was Grimoires, right? If I'm remembering correctly. No, this is the Demon Essence. The other one was the 2 Grimoires. And I was like, what the heck? This is based. A little scary, but based. But yeah, I'm not gonna bother with these level 7s. If I'm gonna fight anything, it's gonna be those Agathions. Oh, there's a little guy over there I didn't notice. There's a little me-man. A little Moomerson. Hey, Momo. The longest traffic jam was 154 kilometers long. Okay, that's great. Go home. Oh geez, almost just fell down on the floor. I did, I killed them all. The women and the children. Okay, let's go do this again. Repeat the last, like, 15 minutes of the stream. Because I'm too stupid not to die. We will fuse Angel. It'll be great.
Welcome to the world of shadows.
Got Agathion, which doesn't give me anything good. And Demon, whose Hellish Slash I can't take. Very rude. Can I give Demon to himself? Yeah, Hellish Slash +2 and Augie +2. That's fun. So yeah, I'll do that. What are Agathion's stats? No, wait, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so no, actually +2 is just what he has naturally, so never mind. That's annoying. I was kind of hoping I could buff my dude up, but you know what? I'll take it. Because I can't check Agathion's affinities from here. Oh yeah, we'll just bounce. I've only got 5, can't learn any miracles. We'll fuse Kodama with on Meraki for Angel. Give him Dia and Agi
and Zan. I don't want to take Mudo -4 because that sucks too bad. That's too much of a detriment. And it takes too long. Like there's too much MP. It takes too much MP is what I'm trying to say. I can make High Pixie. What can I make with Preda? Preda and Neko Shogun cannot fuse and make anything. Okay. I guess I can make Bicorn in 4 levels. Ah, that's reason enough to keep them around. Bicorn's fine.
Return when you...
Don't worry, I will. Actually, let's run around in a circle and see if I can get a full Kagatsuchi. Oh no, it's going down. Boo! And I almost didn't save again because I'm stupid. Chronicle my deeds. Okay. I appreciate this game doesn't load very much. I was worried that it would. But it seems like we're doing fine. Oh yeah, give me 41 Maka. 36. Oh, it's less this time. Blech. Oh, there's a guy down there. Well, we'll go look at him in just a second. It feels like I'm playing this game underwater. It really is too bad that... Man, they're just throwing this glory at me. I really do appreciate it. Ooh, there's a dude over there. Maybe I can jump over to him. From here. I can definitely fall down to him. I hope that big monster doesn't see me. Oh, Mandrake's Essence storage full. Can't carry anymore. Worst case, get attacked while you try and run. Yeah. I'm not running anywhere. So now I can get that, that buff for... Oh, hey. A lot better at conversation lately, but no one ever wants us to join them. Seriously, why doesn't anyone talk to us? I'm gonna give you this. A foul talisman. Oh, thanks, bud. What a nice guy. Is this gonna be a fight? A life stone. Fine. Okay, well at least this, this Mandrake's Essence isn't gonna go to waste, because when I saw the storage was full, I was gonna get mad. I was being like, ooh, are they really gonna do this to me? Oh no, you can't do this to me. But it looks like we're fine. Okay. World of Shadows. Luckily, I can burn that essence.
Welcome to the world of shadow.
Yeah. No, not demon fusion. I want apotheosis. Divine amalgamation. Yes. Is there anything else I want? I don't think so. Oh, divine garrison too. Might as well give myself more demons to take. And I still... I'm not rolling in glory, so I don't really want to take these because I don't know exactly what they do. Like, I don't know what potential means. Demon fusion. Special fusion. Yeah, there's High Pixie. Can't get her. Let's do... Well, how do I forget? How do I do the fusing the essences? It's in a separate tab, right? I thought I was backing out to another thing. Demon fusion. Special fusion. No, I want to do... Ah, there, it's in apotheosis. I'm like, what's the thing I want to do? Ew. Affinities. Give me the Zeo.
How is this?
Yes. Can I do that with this guy? Can I give him an affinity? Wait, what? Oh, this is... Oh, this is not what I thought it was. It gives me like their type, like their weaknesses, and oh, well, I wish I'd known that. I wouldn't have done that. I mean, I guess it's still cool, like being able to get, like, this is how you get your resistances. That's pretty neat. But I don't necessarily want to be weak to fire. Ugh, take it back. Let's just we're gonna load that real quick. What do you think? What if we loaded that? Do I have to go back to the main menu? Okay, I can load from here. I'm such a bastard. Okay, I'm gonna actually look it up real fast to see what those do. What potential does in just a second, because I don't want to waste time. I'll do it when we have another loading thing or something. But yeah, that is interesting. I'm still definitely gonna get that skill, because I'm gonna want it eventually. Ah, no, stop running. Stop running. I was not pressing the buttons anymore, but it was running anyway. Oh, a spyglass. Okay, so maybe it does change slightly. Those aren't set in stone. This is, though. Give me that foul talisman. I will definitely want that at some point. Take a look. Obviously, they're probably similarly tiered. The rewards. But still. I'll probably use that spyglass on the boss, just so I don't have to test out affinities. I'm assuming, though, this boss we're gonna run into is resistant to fire, obviously, since that's what they said. But I don't know if that will mean it doesn't like Bufu. Go home, idiot. Potential. Skill potential. Okay, so it is, the skill potential is what I thought it was, or what I assumed it was after the affinities wasn't what I thought it was. The skill potentials does make my thing have a +1. Or a -1, or it's not going to give me a -1, obviously, but it will increase my, like, it'll give me a +1 if I use it on an element, which I don't know that I'm necessarily going to do. Maybe once I start, if I get a thing for physical for that, maybe I'll do it. Still gonna snag that extra slot in the affinities thing, though. Yeah, special fusion, I have fairy, blah, blah, blah. Apotheosis, learn miracles.
You wish to...
Magnets, how do they work?
You wish to...
Obligatory, I had to say it. Sorry, I had been putting it off. But I had to say magnets, how do they work in reference to miracles. It's really the only way. So you're weak to ice and dark. You resist fire, but you're weak to lightning and holy. Yeah, these are all pretty much exactly what I thought they were. My affinities I'm fine with for now. Being weak to dark and wind isn't so bad in the current environment. Obviously that will be rough later, but for now, it's fine.
Return when you...
I will. Don't you worry, hon. I'll be back. Now we can save. In fact, I'm gonna start rotating my saves. so that I can do things like cheese like I just did. Because cheesing is important in games like this. It's especially important in SMT when things can not go your way very easily. You can turn around and like I just did, you can turn around and have things turn to crap real quick. Let's try and get this guy on our team. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Expectantly at you. I want to dance. Try dancing. Whoa, that's so cool. You're just like I thought you'd be. What should I do? You want some money? Yeah, sure. A ton of your HP. Yeah, sure. I think that's plenty. Put it that way. I guess you're right. See, I know what I'm worth. I don't need to continue giving you more and more stuff. You can't get that out of me. Let's just heal myself real quick. Boink. Lovely. Oh, I need to sub out Neko Shogun. Party Neko Shogun or Demon. How are you doing? You just need Toxic Sting. All right. Woo. Let's go for a ride. Let's see if we can kill these guys this time. Okay, good. There's only 2. I didn't want to fight 4 of them. What are they weak to? Ice and frickin'. What? Oh, hey! Hey, Sabaka! Good to see you. We're just in time. We're having a blast here. No, that's fine. I totally understand. I'm obviously I'm about 4 hours in. But I've been enjoying it so far. A lot of the choices have been pretty interesting. Yeah, I might have gone for hard mode if I was just doing like a playthrough for me, but it's a little... Gosh dang it, you didn't have to do that. You didn't have to zap him. Whatever, I'm killing you. Yeah, we had an incident where Those Agathi, there were 4 Agathions, and they zapped me to death. They just went. So that was fun. We spent a good 15 minutes getting back. I was like, oh, jeez. We're doing fine. We're making it. What was I doing? Recovering. That's what I was doing. These are the demons I have right now. We've got Angel, Mandrake, Preda, Neko Shogun, Kate Sith, Daemon, and Agathion. Oh yeah, I just got Neko Shogun's final skill. The attack where he debuffs their attack. That's so good. I was kind of freaking out about that a little. That's a really good thing to have this early on. I'm definitely gonna be using him in the upcoming boss fight. Yeah, his thing is Frey Cudgel. His whatever class super move. I've gotten a couple of others, but I haven't seen them yet. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. I got that, and I don't know where, I'm not giving you money to let me go. Back off. Like, look at this. It's 2 slimes, man. Don't play like you're some kind of badass. But yeah, I will do that. I was already sort of thinking about getting to that if I could before fighting the Beast of the Tower. But I wanted to get up to level 11 at least before I did that. Yeah, I was sad. They turned it so that they only last 3 turns, which is sad. But it helped me. They helped me through the mermaid fight. I went into that unprepared, and it still worked out fine. Excuse me. Yeah, let's get it together. Brother, you are just so annoying. Yeah, get your Zeo in there. Where is that that quest anyway? It is, I'm in the middle of it. I don't know where on the map Lean On Sheet is. I don't know if I can get to her yet. But I'm gonna check around in here and see. Ooh, there's a little guy. Oh, hi, mermaid. Doesn't look like you were sent to chase me, thank goodness. Name is Mermaid. Yes. Yeah, I'm just before the first real boss. My friends, they're strange. A terrible curse. Before I even realized what was happening, they all started attacking me. Ew. Feel like things would work out if I turned to you. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll help you. Follow this river upstream into the mountains, and you'll find the pool where we call home. To go through dangerous demon territory to get there. I kind of figured. Nice. Mermaid essence.
Yes.
Some chakra drops. Hell yeah. Those. Ooh, I got the black tapes. Got my night court tapes. Even hard mode? Well, we'll see. I mean, they do tell you, like, he's got poison and he's got fire. This game has been pretty, Light Sutra. I wonder what that is. pretty lax. Yeah, I mean, that's the general strategy. This game has been pretty lax about, like, on its difficulty. I have not, like, as far as things go, I haven't been super scared of anything yet. Fellow mermaids, lean on Sheed. Sure, we'll do that eventually. What am I doing? I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of where I've been. I've just sort of been in a position where the scripted fights are not too big a deal, especially when I know what I'm doing. But you know what, I'm gonna go over here. Actually, I can just heal Angel and then attack these guys. It's no biggie. I do want to get some more experience. But yeah, I'll definitely be taking Neko Shogun into that boss fight. Get over here. Taking Neko Shogun into that boss fight. They only stack twice? Ooh. It's kind of weird. I guess they're just going for something a little different, which is fine. It's not like the end of the world or anything. Definitely a little strange, though. Bam. And we'll zap this guy twice, and then just smack him with Demon to kill. Hell yeah. After 2 arrows, nothing. Huh. Yeah, that's not as nearly as big of a deal. Especially since they go away in 3 turns. Like having to take 2 turns to stack a debuff. And then it's just already starting to go away. That's... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. It's definitely pretty rough, to say the least. But hey, if they want to move away from debuffs being like absolute, totally the most freaking important thing you can do in any fight every single time, I guess that's fine. We'll just wait and see how it goes, you know? Yeah, get me Augie, get me Mudo. I don't want those. Yeah, Fangbreaker's crazy. Okay, Mandrake. Time to throw you on the back burner. And sub in Kate Sith. Yoink! We'll get his skills. The sexy combos. Not sure what you're talking about. I always do combo. Do combo important. Oh yeah. What am I doing? I'm recovering. I'm zoning out. Oh yeah, sleep before. That makes sense. I need to use my debuffs more. Or not my debuffs, my skills, whatever they are. Status effects. Ailments, that's what I'm looking for. That's the word. Well, there's a thing in here. I didn't even notice. Give me that. The icon was covered by a little thing. That's funny. Alright, whatever. Yeah, that's true. Ooh, give me these things. All right, let's fight you now, dude. And don't try to be like, oh, yeah, okay, I actually get to fight you this time, and not be like, hey, don't you want to, like, run away? No. Let me kill you. I mean, it's a move. Bam. Yeah, enemies doing that is scary. I mean, it's like I feel like it's a replacement for Smirk in 4, which, you know, makes sense. Because there's no Smirk in this, so it's sort of a way to change the pace of battle, which I'm into. I like having a super meter in pretty much anything. Let's just smack this guy. I mean, that's kind of true too. But it's just like your enemy also has the super meter. And you have those dampeners. I thought that was crazy. That it's like, hey, do you want to buy a thing that nulls an ability or an affinity for everyone for one turn? Which I'm glad that I just thought about that, because I'm totally going to snag a couple fire ones before I fight that guy. Because I bet you anything he's going to have a Magatsui move that's fire. And I'm going to want that to go away. What does it? Sell all Y. Okay. I get rid of these.
Need anything?
Bye. Let's buy 2 of them. I don't know if I want to buy 3 of them.
Need anything? See you next time.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like they're cheap enough that they're like, hey, we kind of want you to use these. Like, they're definitely expecting you to have access to them at least.
Welcome.
Yeah. Let's see what can we make with Mandrake here. Nothing good yet. Make arrows here in a bit. That's what I'll use you for. Oh no, wrong button.
Return.
Yeah, money's tight in hard mode for sure. Like I've said before, I think that's the hardest part of hard mode. Is just the money crunch. It gets really rough. Because you're like, oh god, I can't freaking use... I need to spend it on getting demons so I can do fusions and negotiating with demons. So you're always really like clutching your pearls on that one, being like, oh shit, I should save before I go up to that guy. I'm probably gonna keep Angel and Demon and bench Kate Sith for Neko Shogun up there. That seems like the move. I am gonna go get myself to level 11 though. Actually, I think I could just do that with you guys. Oh, hey! Where'd you go? That was rude. The hitbox on your slash is a little weird, but I can handle it. It's not the worst. Yeah, unless it's auto battle, I'll just kill you. Yeah, level up. Good. Level 11. I feel like that's pretty good. I'm going strength this time because when strength on Nocturne, you go magic is pretty much the way to go in 4, so I'm circling back around to strength. And hopefully that pans out for me. Now we're gonna recover. This is so I can have everyone at the maximum possible health before I go and do the thing. I'm gonna rotate my saves. Okay. And we're gonna bring in Neko Shogun. Yeah. Get up there, Jerkus.
Young man, it's...
Oh yeah, we already saw this one. I died. I died after we saw this. It's so stupid. All right, idiots. Oh, there's Sandmans. Hi, Sandmans. How are you guys doing? Hey, what's up? Let's try some stuff out. Okay, good. Weak to lightning. Bonk. And zap you, and we should be good. Nice. I really should have tried and befriended one of them, but I didn't want to, because I'm a jerk. In fact, let's try and befriend one of you. What do you got to say, buddy? Oh, there's Nagathion. Started talking to the demon. I was transformed into a demon. Color me impressed. Gotta say, that hair of yours sure is long. It's a real sight to see. It just ends up that way. No way. Got some fancy hair restoration goop. I just know it. I'll join you, so let me in on some of that miracle, will you? Yeah. Come on, Sandman, let's go. Mr. Sandman, make me your friend. Okay, wait, this is the way to the big monster. Think? Or is that the way? I think that's the way, actually. Oh, I guess I could have got one of those, fish guys, whose names I have already forgotten. Oh, God! I don't even know what I got. I think they were attacking. Oh, no! 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 Ah, frick-a-frack. Well, you're both weak to thunder, so I'm gonna kill you. You jerks. Judgment.
Just goodbye. It's so funny. Just break cudgel. Be gone. Erase you. Algami type essence. Huh. What does that do? That's kind of spooky. Bonk. And we'll just bonk you. Give him a little smackaroo. Starting to think maybe I should have gone magic in this, but I'm hoping that strength will prevail later. You never know. These things, they I can probably just auto battle you, right? Yeah, no problem. Just stabby stab. Almost leveled up demon. Very cool. Can I just auto heal? No, it doesn't look like it. That's fine. Let's do one more. Let's get demon leveled up. I always think the range on that should be farther than it is. Gosh, and I'm gonna have to go back and heal again. Ugh. Get my MP back up. Actually, there probably should be a safe one before the boss, right? They tend to do that. They're pretty good about that. I don't think Angel's gonna do 15. I don't think she is. But Agi should be fine. Yeah! Yay! Yes, give me Mudo. You know what, dumbass? You're alright. Thanks, bud. That means a lot to me. Let's check out what's over here then. Because there's points of interest. And I would like to touch them.
Here you go.
Give me a thing. Come on, Morgana. Revival bead. Hell yeah, that's something nice. I like how jumping is utilized in this game. It's not too... like, they're not annoyingly making me do stuff that I don't want to do, like platform. Like, there's a little bit of it, like you can fall from places and jump to places slightly higher. But it's not like a nightmare. You don't have to platform at 24 frames per second, which is nice. Get out of here, Puss in Boots. Puss in Boots. I was hoping there'd be a doodad up here. Thank you. Fortune. What is that? What's a fortune? Also, what's a Algami type? Aramasa. Ooh, a nice physical skill. And a Rakunda. That's cool.
I would like a physical skill. Yeah. Oh god. Oh, fuck. Can I run away from you? 45%. Oh, crap. I don't have Magatsui. Escape! Escape! Failed to escape. Shit. Oh, great. And they're just gonna bully Demon and get more turns. Ugh. Oh. Yeah, get me out of here. No, thank you. I'm leaving. I'm gonna jump right down here. Yeah. Go heal up again and get my MP back. And maybe I'll get myself that physical skill, huh? That's fun stuff. I really am sad about not having the Priest of Shadows here. Makes me cry. All right, give me this. Skills. Actually, I want Aramasa first. And Zero and Agi and Zan. And I don't need... Actually, what even does Aramasa do? 8 weak physical attacks to 1 foe. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Do I want... Rakunda? Rakunda is nice, but I don't know if I want it on my main guy. I'm gonna stick with Dia. Because having a little extra heal... Oh, shoot. There we go. That's what I wanted.
How is this?
This is good. This is good. Okay. So... Looks like...
Return when you have...
Yeah, I think we're good for now. I'll just make a beeline for that big monster face. Ugh, I need somebody with Bufu, though. I'm very upset that my only Bufu person is stupid Preda. Preda is not cool. He's crummy. Wonder what's up the other way. Because I just went up. Oh no, that's where I went before. No? No, this is different. Okay. Okay, this is an extra path. Good. I want some stuff. Wrong button again. That's not the Y button. Azumi's essence. And 3 ice gems. Okay. Ooh, I can get myself Bufu with that, and I can get rid of Dia. I might need to do that. I might be immediately running back and doing that. I'm sorry. I have to prepare. The spiders are in my brain. I should probably recruit an Azumi also. Now that I'm high enough level. What do you... Skills. I can't get Stormcaller Song. No shit. Alright, well, let's go with Azumi. Scratch Dance. Not as good as Aramasa. Yeah, so now I can have one of each type. Thank goodness.
How is this?
This is what I wish for. Thank you. I think it's cool that this is the way that you... Because having gear in this game like you do in 4 would be kind of silly. Oh, I need to fuse a guy. Because I don't have room for... Dude, I don't have room for... an Azumi. You know what? I'm fine. I like my party. Angel's cool. And she'll be a good healer. Angel will give me... I say she. Angel is more androgynous now. Could be a guy under there. I don't know. I'm not judging. Yeah, I know. You want some of this, but you ain't getting none of this. I have to do my beeline to the boss. And I probably should have saved after I did all that stuff again. Maybe I did and I don't remember. Ooh, this is a quest. Hey. You're thirsty. This demon's called Azumi. Oh, alright. 5 of those Azumi. Okay, well, I'll do that later after I destroy this big monster face. When it tries to teleport dudes in front of me. Yeah, no, shoot! Ah. Come on! You get that? That should miss. I say that should miss because you're stupid and I don't like you. What was I doing? Oh yeah, hum. I'm like, what am I looking for again? Freaking blast him. Yeah, no problem. No question. No problem. You are going to die. Ha ha ha. Come on, Angel. You can do 10. You can do 10 damage with your attack. I believe in you. Okay. I was gonna be pretty upset if it couldn't pull that one out. Yeah, no. Okay, and now we're gonna heal. I'm gonna slap a humble blessing on there. And we're gonna go in for the kill. No more of... Oh, it's Sudama's. Okay. You guys don't like Zio, right? This is still the same. Oh. Yeah, alright. How about fire, huh? There we go. That's what I thought. Get your fire in there. Pew! You're gonna raccoon to this guy. Because we're gonna kill this other guy, no problem. And then I'm gonna want to be able to kill... Well, maybe I won't, actually. These guys are pretty tough. They're resilient. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Whatever. Ah, dang it. Almost. If I'd have remembered fire
at the beginning. Oh, Mazan, no! 3 of us are weak to that. That's bad. Oh, shoot. All right, well, we can do something about you. At least a little bit. We can definitely do 1 attack for everyone and then still guard. So that'll be fine. We might even kill you. Yeah, okay, so it's fine. We're doing more than half their health. You do not get this. No, you thought you were being real slick. In fact, let's do Aramasa, because I haven't seen that yet. Ooh, they don't like Bufu either. Okay. That's sick. Alright. I wish they showed you the total, but that's fine. I think it did something like 40 something damage. Maybe 50. But heck yeah. We're making it, bros.
Yes.
Yeah, we're getting rid of Zan. For Patra. That'll probably be useful. At least until we get Recarm, which I will absolutely be, be replacing Patra for. Recarm's important. What skills do I get? Or miracles, excuse me. Vengeful Opportunist, Magatsui Wellspring, Fell Swoop, Counter Incentive, Resist, and Null. Huh. Counter Incentive, huh? Wonder what that means. I'm hoping... Whoops. Do a little hoppy hop. I'm hoping that they'll give me a checkpoint here soon. Let's snag some health. Give me those. Oh geez, almost ran off the cliff. What a genius. I like completely forgot where I was positioned after killing the abscess. Yeah, that's what it's called. Like what are the things called? I don't remember. Oh hey, it's that guy. I forget what he's called. Suchu something. No, I don't want some. Oh gosh. I want whatever this is. Melted doll. I think that is money. Good. I just barely hit him. Oh no, a Preda. What if I just... Level 13. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, he's a toughie. Do not want to be playing dangerous with him. How about Hama? Zan. No. I think he even resists that. No, that's just that bad. Alright. Resist. Ah, dang it! It told me. What about fire? Ugh. I like their tired poses. I guess he's weak to ice. Gosh dang it. I need someone who's ice. I don't have anybody yet. Yeah, it looks like physical skills are going to be a little rarer. What with me getting the
them from that one guy from Algami. Oh, hey. You're Lean on Sheet, huh? Lean on Sheena. Leans on me a lot. Oh yeah, I forget. It's Asperus. Asperus is gonna give me the stuff. He's embarrassing. I asked Lean on Sheet for help, and suddenly a whole bunch of doors started to open for me. Next time I'm gonna use my new skills and become the best stonemason in the biz. So yeah, there's probably gonna be a fight. I'm gonna snag. Oh, that's up there, huh? I'm gonna snag this apple. Get those points. No, that's pretty far up there, huh? Well, shoot. What's up with you, bud? Never seen you before. Plan on charging right in. I wouldn't do that. Some crazy monster got set up ahead. Take out the angels. The thing's got it out for everybody. Doesn't matter. It's killing everything. Heading that way. You'd better watch out. Okay, so I don't want to progress too far beyond here. Or else get scare. Viewer beware. You're in for a scare. Ice Sutra. I still haven't looked at what those sutras do. Are they just attack items? Ooh, they're potential, huh? Ooh, these are really cool. It's sad that I can't give myself incenses. But, you know what? I guess it's not that big a deal. I guess I can take Neko Shogun out of my front man team if I'm going around and just fighting stuff. Let's go with Agathion. Yeah, Agathion. Oh, I forgot that I have a Mudo now. That's not as big of a deal. Zio, Dia, and Sukukaja. I don't know that I'm gonna... I might not keep him on. I might just immediately fuse Agathion if I can. Ah. Oh, also there's stuff over here. You know what? We got some stuff. Let's kill... Let's do the quest for... What's his face? For that mandrake while we're here. This doesn't look good for you. Ugh, stop offering this. It means I can't kill you fast enough. You got jack shit on me, bud. Oh, I guess actually Agathion is weak to ice, which I totally forgot when I brought him in here. All right, idiots. Well, what are we gonna do here? You're weak to fire, so maybe I can kill 2 of you? It'd be nice. It'd be nice to think I can do that. Yeah, okay. What do you have? You have Zio. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think we can totally... No, probably not. But I'd rather have you go down. Yeah, we can kill you. I think we can totally do this. We've got the MP for it. We've got the touch. Ow! You got the power. 31. You're not gonna do 31. Oh, dang it. Angel, you couldn't have done a little... Oh, shit, you totally are.
44. That is not what I expected. All right, well, looks like we're in business either way. Thanks for the life stone. Okay, and we'll heal up. Thank you, Neko Shogun. What a good baby boy. What a good baby boy who I love. Yes, okay, we're fine now. We don't need to play like... We don't need to play like that. What? Miss. Miss. You jerk. Alright, Dork Master. See how you like this. Come on. Okay, so like over 40 damage. Gosh dang it, did you really have to go for a Gothyon? You couldn't have not attacked that weakness just to please me. Please me. Alright. Oh, we're not playing around. Oh, it's so silly. Yeah, you suck. Get out of my face. Tarukaja. Honestly, Tarukaja, pretty good. It's a shame it only works on the one guy, though. Ooh, hello, little man. How are you, little man? Find fellow Mimon near waterfall downriver. Don't know who? Try looking around. I think I might have got that one. Not sure though. Hell yeah, it's just two of these guys. We can take you down. Yeah. You wanna just hit him? Hey, critical. Let's go. And we will use Zio on you. And then just punch these guys in the face, and that should do it. I think I do 28 damage. Yeah, I was saying, my physical attack's pretty strong by now. I shouldn't have any trouble with that. I don't want to see it messing around with me. Okay. So we have that quest done. We can go complete that. Where's that guy? Mandrake's over this way, right? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that makes sense. No, do not attack me. Yeah, run away. I'm too high level for you. You should be scared. Okay. How's it going, bud? I killed all those guys. You are very welcome. I love killing guys. Nice. 500 for everybody. It's pretty good. Yeah, Preda, you're lucky you're still... Oh, hey.
Got Preda's essence. That's nice. I guess if you level them up enough, they'll just give that to you. Ooh, and Sandman has Bufu. Very nice. Okay, I'm glad they're giving me demons with ice up, like, once I'm sort of getting up here. Because I was like, this guy's gonna want me to use ice, and I definitely don't have ice. Give me a break here. Like, I have guys who are weak to ice mostly, but they're being nice. They're being nice to me, so I'm not gonna complain.
Oh.
Yeah, I want to see what these new miracles are. Learn miracles. Ooh. Allies will slightly recover HP and MP if the Magatsui gauge is full at the start of a turn. Yo! That is a 150, that's for sure. Guarding will make it go up. Fell Swoop. Magatsui gauge will very slightly increase, inflicting weak or critical. Cool. Okay, so these all make your super meter increase. Yeah. Then what is this? Oh, just another Divine Garrison. I think I'm good on demon capacity. I mean, you can always use more demon capacity. That's not to say that you don't want that ever. Kate Sith, do I have your skills all yet? No. Still need Graham Slice. Gothion, you're just gonna get Suku Kaja, which I don't want. How about I fuse you into Eros? Zia -4. Boo. Whatever. We get Mazan. And you're strong in magic. Yeah, that works. Give me the man! I want him! I want the man! I want to see this cutscene again. It's just cool, and I haven't seen it in a minute. And also, I need to re-announce the stream so people know I'm still live. Look at that. There he is. Okay, just go to re-announce on Twitter. We are still live. Hooray. All right. So, Eros, and now I can snag a, but I really just wanted to free up a spot so I could snag one of them boys. What's I just couldn't remember the name. It just escaped me. Azumi. That's what they're called. And let's sell all of our crap and save. Basically, I needed to come here.
Nice work.
Oh yeah, Element Talisman. That will make me be able to use a Magatsui move. Neko Shogun's essence. Okay. You want all this garbage? I mean relics. Bye, Jerkus. Alright, well, I'm glad that I'm going long today because it allowed me to putz around a little bit, get a feel for the game. Have I not talked to this person? You die? Mermaid lady, she was running away. Meh. Meh. That's her problem, not mine. Hey, idiots. And I went the wrong way. And I'm stupid. And I'm gonna running into him. Oh, I'll just die. Incredible strategy I have. I guess I'll use magic. Zonk these fools. Bonk. Bonka zonka. You guys like Zan, huh? Luck. Experience in Maka greatly increased if the battle ends on this turn. Oh, cool. Hey, that's pretty nice. It's the grinding skill. I should be able to just blast you, right? Yeah, 34. There you go. Like he's surprised. Nice. Take him down. Then I can just attack you to death. Beautiful. Okay, get away from me. I hate you. Can't believe I just immediately went the complete wrong direction, like an exceptional individual. I do like these little Magatsui pickups. Kind of refresh you just a little bit so you can go a little farther and not worry too much about your MP and stuff. It's still, you know, you have to look out, but they seem to respawn pretty frequently. It's a good addition. I can almost forgive the making buffs sad. I really like buffs. They're pretty cool. Buffs and debuffs. I think maybe the apple thing with the glory in it is up here. Man, fights are pretty dang avoidable in this game. I'm honestly... Oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah. This. Dang it, I forgot. I meant to save so that I could fight this lady. Oh, God, you... Ice. Who do I have in my party that has ice even? Oh, yeah, I have a save point up here. I don't need to run back down. I knew there would be a save point here. Psh. This is what happens when you have, like, issues. You're like, no, I can't take a step further. I can't take a literal single step further into the area. Something might happen. I did find something nice, thank you. Ooh, dark dampener. That's pretty nice. That is a very nice thing. Woo! Okay. I will be excited for Link. Oh, you're gonna try and fight me no matter what. But yeah, we've been having a good time with this. I hope your work has been going well. Zap these guys in dust. Ugh, I only just have me with ice, or not ice, with lightning now. I don't like it. However, Angel does a pretty good job with these guys. Angel's strong. What? Thank you. Yeah, do a regular attack. How's this for a regular attack, punk? Apparently, he didn't mind it much. There we go. So stupid. Hey, it's all good. Good to see you, Soph. I'm just kind of, you know, I'm going long today, even though it's early. Like I wouldn't be ending around now, anyways. But you know, I'm going long today because I really like this series. It's kind of this series that got me into streaming, turns out. And it's cool. In the last game, if you're not familiar with Shin Megami Tensei, it's like Pokemon, except all of the monsters are figures from myth. So you have like Leon Sheed is some kind of who are probably about to fight. Leon Sheed is a Celtic like succubus kind of thing. She's pretty cool. We're here to let's talk to her. What do you want? What do you want? Because Asperis was telling me that you're being a huge bitch. You think what Asperis is doing is right? Asperis has been seducing demons weaker than her into becoming her soldiers. No attention to what they can do as individuals. No, they're all just pawns in her little game. Everyone has their own talents, their own strengths and weaknesses. But that's no concern to her. She simply works her charms and forces whomever she pleases into doing her bidding. I understand that she wants to grow her faction. I do. But she's going about it all wrong. Care about those demons even just a little. Yeah, I'll be real, I kind of didn't like the way they were all bowing to her and shit, and she's like, they're weak, they need my help, but also they're simping for me. Ugh. This is like individualism versus like collective growth. You're sucking the souls out of dudes though, and she's helping people who are weak, even if it does serve her own ends. Like, all these demons wouldn't really have a chance out there on their own because they're schmucks. So no, I think I'm gonna fight you. How unfortunate. So you're my enemy too. That vile enchantress has bewitched yet another. All I want is to allow others to fulfill their own dreams, and you're not gonna stop me. Come, Ipandatara, we can't let him win. All right. This is why I just saved. So, what's your deal? Ugh, level 17. I think you're weak to ice, if I remember correctly. No, god damn it. And you resist fire, that's great. How about holy, huh? How do you feel about that? Nice, weak to holy, okay. At least that's something. What about wind? He doesn't really care about it. We'll go with Aramasa then. I think he resists physical in other games, but I don't know. We'll do my cool move. It is very cool, and I do like just seeing it. Ow. 41 damage. Don't do that. Don't gather Mangatsui. Here, how about this? Instead of doing that, I will also do that and get a bunch of critical hits on you and try to blow your ass up. We'll see how that goes.
Yeah, that's big damage. Okay. I think you are maybe you're weak to fire? Eh? No, but it hurts you. That's fine. We'll smack you with a Hama, maybe? I think you're weak. You should probably... I don't know. This is guaranteed, though. Nocturne's a really cool game. Nocturne was the game that... Oh, good. You're weak to wind. I can deal with that. It was kind of the game that got me into streaming because I played the Persona games. And Persona is like a spin-off of SMT. And I was like, I should get into SMT. And when I started streaming, Nocturne. And I really enjoyed that game. Weak to Mudo, don't love that. Ouch. That's alright, we can take you down. So the idea behind the thing that makes SMT really unique, oh god damn it, is the way that it uses turns. So you have one turn icon per member of your party. But if you hit a weakness or get a critical, that turn icon becomes flashing and you can do it again. So it's all about managing weaknesses to get even more turns, which I think is a lot of fun. And it makes it sort of more tactical than other RPGs. It's really aggressive at the very least. Nothing wrong with your chasing your dreams. Yeah, but you were like sucking dude's souls out. I can't be wrong. I just can't. She ran away. Okay. Spirit of love cannot be completed. Okay. Huh. That's kind of new. I don't think they've done quests like that in SMT before, where you kind of make a choice. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna recover, first of all. Yeah, heal Angel up. Poor Angel. You did good. He was like the main damage dealer. It's just a shame that it's a bit of a glass cannon. Actually, I'm not gonna save yet because I want to get Angel back to my party before I do. Let's go back down. Where's... Oh, right. There we go. I was trying to use it wrong. Okay. And then we'll go talk to... Wait, Asperis is further back. That makes sense. SMT is... I like SMT a lot because it is sort of... Like, I like RPGs in general, and this game's pretty tough. Like, SMT games don't mess around. Like, I was talking about it earlier, how you can encounter just a regular encounter in the overworld, and it'll kick your ass if you're not being careful. I don't think it's... I think you can totally get into it. You just actually have to take it seriously. It's not like, say a Pokemon, for example. In Pokemon, you just kind of like, I have the weakness. I win the battle. And that's about it. In this, there's a lot of different things that you have to keep track of. Yeah, Spirit of Love. 2 health incenses, very cool. And now I can fuse Asperis, right? That's the main thing I wanted, because it's going to help me with this next boss. Oh, she just joined my party. Hell yeah. That's even better. Level 16. Oh, let's go. What have you got? Bufu and Mabufu. Excellent. You are weak to fire though, so that's rough, but it's fine. Weak to whatever, confusion, but you resist sleep and charm. Very good. We're gonna swap arrows for that. Or no, we'll keep demon, because he resists fire. I think this is looking good. We might swap out. Let's swap out Sandman for demon. Yeah, the world of SMT is also pretty cool because they all take place in some sort of apocalypse. So in this, you're hanging out, you're doing your regular Japanese high school stuff, and then the world ends and you have to basically take up the mantle and fight for survival. SMT 3 Nocturne is pretty dour. And where most RPGs are very like, yeah, teamwork, the power of friendship, whatever, SMT tends to be a little more, oh great, you found me a battle, thanks a lot. It tends to be a little more dark, but like in a good way. I don't like just saying like it's good because it's dark and I like things that are dark, because that's simply not the case. But I do like that it does something a little bit different and has its own identity away from what feels like most other RPGs. Yeah, it's very mechanic heavy, which is a little shocking for an RPG. You get a lot of RPGs like your Pokemons or whatever, and they're very easy to get into, which is not a bad thing, right? I'm not saying that Pokemon is bad because it's easy to understand. I like Pokemon a lot. I like a lot of fairly easy to understand RPGs. But it's nice to have something that takes a little more and deviates from the norm in interesting ways. So as an RPG fan, SMT means a lot to me because it's more of what I like, rather than, whereas a lot of other RPGs sort of stagnate, they don't introduce a lot to you. SMT is pretty cool about making things tougher, but in a fair way. Ooh, give me that. Off mask, huh? Can't get up there. Stupid. It's taunting me. That little icon on the map is taunting me. It has a bunch of points that I can use to get skills, but I'm gonna have to go up. I'm gonna have to fight this monster first, probably. It's gonna come down and it's gonna be like, hey, what's up, idiot? You stepped too far. I'll be like, I know, I didn't mean to.
Young man, I'm detecting a powerful demon in front of Tokyo Tower.
Mm-hmm.
We'll want to be extremely cautious if we intend to go any further.
He will warn you anytime he detects the presence of a powerful demon. That's nice. You can hit upcoming bosses. The block per game progression. Thank you for just literally telling me that, like, if Aogami is telling you something, you should go back and you should save. Yes! Better safe than sorry, after all. Yeah. This game is pretty rough. We're gonna go for it. Oh, I should have... Dang it, I meant to bring Neko Shogun into my party before I did this. Whatever. We'll be fine. We'll give it a shot. But yeah, SMT designs are very cool and also often very funny. I was talking about one of my favorite designs, which is Mara, giant green cock and balls, in a chariot. It's pretty cool.
Heed my words, brethren. As decreed by the Seraphim, I, Abdiel, hereby take command of Bethel's holy army. Our foes are the demons of chaos, who swore allegiance to that contemptible snake. Yet fear not, we are all blessed with the divine
Be not
protection
afraid.
of God himself. Warriors from far and wide, hear me now. Strike them down in the name of order!
Yeah.
The holy will find their deliverance by our blades!
These cutscenes are really good. Yep, there he is. Hey, Lucy. How you doing, bud?
The god you cravenly revere is dead.
Lucifer, voiced by Colonel from...
Slain by my own hand, that humanity might finally live unbound from their chains.
Vile serpent, your lies mean nothing.
But yeah, that's Colonel from Metal Gear. I love that guy's voice.
Ascended the Pillar Imperial, the throne of God. As an angel, you know what this means.
Ooh.
Such uncouth behavior from my former brethren.
Yeah, the cutscene direction in this game is pretty cool.
Order itself has crumbled.
They do a lot with very little.
And from that chaos, there shall be a true rebirth, a wholly new future.
Like, it's just a couple of camera cuts and a bunch of, like, look, those are all just sprites.
Is for me to sow the seeds that shall sprout into this grand reality.
Most of the models are just doing their idle animations. But it's still really cool. Direction is important. You're not quite sure how to interpret what you just saw. Oh, 1 second. I'm getting... Okay. Was that your memory, Aogami?
It must have been. That was Lucifer, the Lord of Chaos.
Mm-hmm.
Shortly after our encounter, my operations ceased. It was only after I sensed your presence that I reactivated. I've since recovered a portion of my memory data. Yes, I was an agent of Bethel, and I was sent here on an important mission. They have a base not far from here, at the Tokyo Diet Building. There, the angels of Bethel work tirelessly to protect the people. Young man, it is my guess that the angel who took your friend will also be there.
Yeah.
Let us make our way to the Tokyo Diet Building, for your own safety.
Sounds like a plan.
This is no time to space out. Something's coming.
Shut up, Puck. I hope I don't die here. The only problem with this game is that it's on the Switch, so it can't, you know, the resolution's not great, the frame rate is pretty mid. Ooh. This guy looks like trouble. Hydra, huh?
I'm assuming this is Hydra. It might be a new design for Orochi. Oh. Because SMT is really cool in that it will, they'll redesign the same demons. Oh, it's just Drake. All right. Level 15. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, weak to... Oh, it's got a lot of health. Oh, it's got a lot of health. Oh, boy. You like Hama? Please don't like it. I want you to hate it. Okay, well, it's pretty mid on it. That's fine. This is why I did the Asperis quest, so that I could have her around. I do think that I'm gonna want to sub in my buff and debuff guy, because buffs and debuffs are very important in SMT games. Whereas stat moves, you know, in general, you can kind of ignore stat moves. But in SMT, they're vitally important. Yeah, that's the Drake we're talking about. Oh, great. He's gonna use a fire thing, probably. Because I got told by another demon earlier, they were like, hey, that big snake monster likes to use fire and poison. So I think... Let's just heal me real quick. I think maybe if I use this item here, which I got in preparation, I think. Yeah, I did get. Okay, good. Let's use the fire damper. It uses it on everybody, right? Yeah, okay. So we should be fine. I am gonna guard with this guy though, because he's pretty squishy. And with, you know what? And guard with Angel while I'm at it. I don't want him to use a physical attack and just break them open. Oh, toxic breath. Dang it. Oh, shit. At least nobody got poisoned. Oh, fuck. Yep. And I'm just dead. I'm dead. That's it. That's the whole thing. Nice try, idiot. Come back later. Game over. It's so rough. It's just like, he just looks at you. It's like, what the fuck did you think was gonna happen? I get it, Algami. I'm doing my best here. Okay, it's time to reorganize our party. Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, they have little bios about the demons. What a mandrake is. Yeah. Okay, so we... What do we want to do? Yeah, I love Moon Man. Moon Man's cool. Bring back Moon Man. We're gonna bench... Angel's pretty strong, but Neko Shogun is gonna, I think, be more useful. Who was weak to poison? Okay, I think Angel was. No? Who did it say weak then? Maybe it was confusion? Maybe that move also confuses you? I don't know. But whatever the case, we're keeping Neko Shogun in because he can debuff that guy like nobody's business. And that's gonna be important. Recover our MP. Just to be safe. All right, let's try that again. This is the SMT experience, is getting trashed by a boss. Yeah, that gives you a sort of example of how feast or famine this this combat system is. Because you either trash the enemy or the enemy trashes you. There's very rarely any in between. Yes, I would love to skip. I would also like to skip this. I'm sorry, it was a very cool cutscene. I have to kill this big snake. Was that your memory? Blah, blah, blah. It is Mac tonight. That's really funny. I remember he became kind of a meme for a while. And then people started calling him racist, like Pepe. Like, I don't know. I think he was just a meme. I don't think he was even associated with that stuff. I think people just liked his face. So that was sad. Alright. Boo-foo. And this time I'm gonna defend better when I get attacked by that big poison cloud. Okay. Fang Breaker. Boink. Attack down. That's what I like to see. You're putting in work, big boy. And honestly, that singular move will probably make all the difference in this fight. Because these games are tough and they do not like I like that noise it makes. It goes. These games do not like letting you get away with stuff. I believe too. I think we can all come together around Mac tonight. Okay, he's gathering his energy. We're gonna get in one attack with everybody. And then we're all gonna guard. And it's not gonna go like last time, gosh dang it. Probably not gonna put this guy to sleep. I'm just taking a guess. In fact, we can succumb to him. Perfect. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna have enough. I can't defend with everybody because he needed to not succumb to do that. You know what? We'll guard with me because I'm most important. We'll guard with Sandman. No. We will Boo-foo and get another turn. No. We'll just guard. Yeah, we'll just guard. We'll just guard. Neko Shogun can pass because he's pretty beefy. You were a little squishy. We're gonna guard with you. Alright, let's see how it goes this time. Hopefully some of these will miss. Yeah, okay, we did get a miss. That's good. So now... because if your enemy misses, then they lose 2 press turn icons instead of 1, which is very nice. Oh shit! That poison sucks. Holy crap. Ugh, I might have to pull in Angel instead of Sandman so I can heal that poison. Man, I do not like that. I do not like it, Sam I am. Oh, God! That is a lot of damage.
And I can only heal one of them. Shit. I'm gonna have to fight this guy again. God damn it. We're healing Neko Shogun. Get that icon. Don't die, don't die. Dang it, he died. Well, shit. You are gonna heal yourself, bud. And then we'll bring in Angel next turn. I might just have to... Oh, great. Fire breath. Shit. Okay, good. We still got a miss. We're good. Okay, summon Angel. Let's get in there. And we've got another healer. Secundi's balls. Yeah, that's definitely been done. It's definitely one of those. We'll heal Asparus. And let's get your attack back down, bud. We'll only go with one of those though, because that costs a lot of MP. Okay, good. We've got Magatsui this turn. So we can do a little damage. Ah, great. I guess I'll wait till next turn to do that. I'll pop it next turn. Yeah, we can make all of our damage like pretty much almost double next turn, so that'll be good. Angel, you were gonna pass. Sorry. And... yeah, Secunda. And you are going to... Bufu. Yes. And then the three of us are going to guard, and Asparus, you're just gonna have to take that. You're just gonna have to take the hit. I don't like leaving her open like that, but it looks like that's what we're gonna have to do. Let's just hope for a miss. Shit. Got a critical on that. Damn it, and another one? You're kidding me. Damn it, Neko Shogun went down. And we're all poisoned. Fuck! I think we might just not be strong enough. This guy's level 15. I think we're gonna have to pop a couple levels before we're ready to deal with him. Which I really don't want to do. I don't want to have to grind on stream. That shit sucks. Oh, great. That counts as a turn? Yeah, we're fucked. We're fucked this round. God, and he's only down halfway. We're gonna have to do some funky fusion.
Oh, Heavenly Father, deliver them light.
I actually haven't seen that yet, so that's fun. But yeah, I think this is a wash. We only got him down to about half health, and we're struggling to stay alive. Not like I'm gonna give up. I mean, I am kind of giving up because I'm just sitting here dying instead of healing myself. But there's really no point because I lost my main debuffer, which is incredibly important. Yeah, and he's got a second phase too, where he's gonna get mad at me. He's gonna try and do some other bullshit. Yeah, kill Asparus, you just die. And we'll see. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. It's an attack that hits everybody. That's the last thing I need. Okay. It's gonna be some grinding. Bye. Man, I wish I could get... There's some glory which I could use to buff up some skills I have. That would be nice. It looks like that's not gonna happen. I'm just gonna have to fuse some guys, make some better demons, get some better skills. This is gonna be a toughie.